All right, everyone. The first round of Big South round robin play is done. And now we go to the second half of conference play season. This time, High Point going on the road to Virginia to take on the Longwood Lancers. High Point won the first game 80-67 on their home floor. And now they look to get the season sweep going on the road to Farmville. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. The first of two games we're calling. We got the Yukon Creighton game later tonight. This will be game number one that we do. My name is Jared. Now, if you've never been to one of these students before, how it works like this, fire away on the channel any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get a question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? Do you think it's going to be High Point or Longwood? If you're a member, you can share us for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Panthers and for the Lancers. Appreciate all you guys being here. Texas Tech fell to UCF. Yeah, I think UCF's going to make the tournament at this point. UCF's making it. Yep, final day of January. Crazy. What a month it's been. What a crazy month it has been. NCAA starting games for the second half, Seton Hall will be undefeated. It does feel that way. Nashville gets Super Bowl 63. I think they get 64. I think Vegas gets 63. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. High Point coming off that 3-point win on ESPNU Thursday night against Presbyterian. So they have one less day of rest, and they have to go on the road. Longwood coming off a bit of a shocking loss to USC Upstate, a team that was 1-6 in conference play before that one. Longwood has won 2 of their last 3. Tucker's been the leading scorer each of the last 3 games for the Lancers. He's the leading scorer on the team this season. And to the surprise of no one, he is in the starting lineup here. We'll give you the starting lineups for both these teams. You got for the High Point Panthers, same as always. You got Washington, you got Housen, you got Martin, you got Anderson, and you got Aquino. And then for the Lancers, obviously Tucker is in the lineup, but you also have Kelly. You got Richards, you got Hutchinson, and rounding things off, same starting 5 as last time, you have got Ziemi. So Ziemi in the starting 5, and here we go. Let's get this game underway. Let's do this thing. 90% around the Panthers to win this one. Longwood in the blacks, High Point, or the blues, I should say. High Point in the whites. Feeds it to the elbow on the near center, trying to dump it down low. Aquino gets the tip. It's a steal. It's a steal, and now Anderson taking it down the floor. Anderson gives it off up top. Going to try a deep 3 to start. High Point, too deep of a 3. Too long on that one. Anderson kicking the board. Rebound the play. Falls for Longwood. If I have 24 hours of break and you're not really at home, so it's 7 Newark. Yeah, that doesn't really feel like break at that point. Trying to work the baseline here. Now kicks it back up top. But I think he might have stepped out of bounds, or were they going to get a blocking foul beforehand? They're going to get a blocking foul before Kelly stepped out of bounds. Look at the blocking foul on High Point. That's going to be there first. You pull George, 25 games? Crazy. Roy's doing well, too. 28 Winter Class would be a throwback to the original one at New Highmark? Yes, I do. Especially now the Sabres are good. I think that's what they do. Feeds it down low in the easy layup as he gets behind Scotty Washington. Easy layup there for Ziemi. And Longwood up to an early 2-0 lead. Now my dorm, so it's like a half break. Yep. You know, that's really look good so far. The rushing touchdown was nice. I can't wait till after the Senior Bowl is done because then you get the Super Bowl marathon. Anderson layup. Tight defense there. No foul call there for the pass from Aquino. Now Longwood trying to switch the floor. They'll kick it up top. Hutchinson kicks out to the near corner. Richards for 3, open, but that one clanks off the side of the iron. Rebound on the play. It's going to be a loose ball foul, and I believe it's going to go against High Point. I think Housen, it's going to be his first, team second. And my weather fan with a tour. I didn't want to work tonight. Oh, man. Yep. I'll get you on the watching game again. This is the last day for this to make the call. I should note this is the very last day for this one. It is neck and neck. And this you make the call, so just keep that in mind. Kicks it back up top to the point. In one spot for now, at least. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'll see how long it lasts, but you are in the one spot for now. It's the last day for this to make the call. And that ball poked out of bounds, going to go back to High Point. NHL, same series game at Lucas Oil. I mean, they have to get an NHL team first. 21 feels like 34, so it's warm out. Okay, that's not too bad. I think High Point wins 80-73. It's going to be a high-score game, I think. Up top it goes. Aquino. Out wide on the far side of Washington. Washington, pump fake. Now goes near side Anderson. He fakes the 3. Looks to drive inside. By the free throw line, kicks it back up top. Housen gets his man in the air. He'll look to float up from the Big South logo out there, so he's going to go to the corner. 3 ball in the corner. That one online, but too strong. Rebound on the play falls for Longwood, and a slow start for High Point offensively in this one. As Ziemi taking it down the floor, he'll give it up top to Hutchinson. Hutchinson guard on top by Housen. Hutchinson gets a pick on the left side, going to give it off on the near side. Gives it off to Richards. Richards dumps it down low, trying to post up. Here is Tucker. Tucker. And we'll reset back up top to Richards. Richards swings it out wide on the far side. Back by the logo to Richards. 7 on the clock. Richards guarded by Anderson after the switch. Richards crossover 3 on the clock. He'll fade away. It's a long 2 and online and in. I don't know why my clock's not working, but let's try that again. Just do it like that. Housen tries to step it down low to Anderson. That's a bad pass. I don't know what Housen was doing there. A slow start for High Point. Now Hutchinson in transition. A layup in transition. Can't get, but a second chance falls for Longwood. Goes back up top. Open for 3. Not going to try it. Richards. He gets it poked away by Washington. And they'll dodge a bullet there. Rob Martin taking it down the floor here for the Panthers. Martin with the... Oh, well, he's trying to lay it up and then change his mind in midair, trying to find Housen on the pass, but it's a bad pass. It goes out of bounds. Yeah, Long will beat High Point in the semis? I think so. Well, Rangers to the Titans, I think they're going to go that sword logo. I think that's what they're talking about, is going to that sword logo. Make the alternate the primary. Foul schedule is weird because of the... yeah, Arizona State tie with Arizona at the half. Yeah, I don't think it's going to last, but impressive. Documents leaked today showing which influencers and the 50 million... Jeez. Yeah, Tops is... That's troublesome. That is troublesome. Richards up top, trying to cross over on Housen. He'll pull up from the far elbow. That one a long 2. No good. Tucker tries to get the board, and he will be unable to do so. As Brady checks in for the first time, he gets it. Pokes it back, and now up top, fakes the three. Spins around on the low block. Anderson puts up the hook shot, no good. And High Point, no points in the first 3.5 minutes. 6-8 for finals. Oof. Yeah, don't miss those days. Crossing over, trying to drive here is Hutchinson. Hutchinson, the finger roll. Too strong on that one. Rebound on the play, balls for Anderson. Anderson will take it on the floor for the Panthers. They're going left to right. Longwood right to left. Martinez, he fakes a three, now drives inside with the second block. A wild two. I don't know what that shot was. I don't know what that shot was, but not even close. And now back up top. Longwood in transition. Three ball open. Got it. Richards. Wide open for three and 4 minutes in. It's 7-0. Oh, boy. Martinez will take it down. No points the first 4 minutes. Live 4 on Sunday. We're doing the Stadium Series. I'm not sure what else. Not sure doing Florida-Bama yet. I'm not sure yet. Aquino back to Martinez. And then gives it back to Aquino up top. Aquino directing traffic. It's picked on the right side by Brady. Gives it off to Martinez. Martinez kicks out wide in the far corner. Anderson open for three. And that one misses short. Rebound on the play. Falls for Longwood. It is Hutchinson. He'll take it down the floor. Hutchinson. Reset by the logo for Richards. It's officially live in Orlando. Yep. Yep. I saw that with the Geno Smith jersey. I was like, really? They're in the files? All right. Three ball open. Billups after the pass by Hutchinson. No good. Rebound on the play. Falls for Aquino. He'll give it off to Martinez. Yeah, UCF is looking really good. Hunter Jack Stadium Series? Yes, they did. Yep. Layup, foul, and he'll be going line shooting two. Good pass to Anderson. And finally a chance for High Point to score something here when we get back at the under 16 timeout. A slow start for the Panthers. They're 0 for 6 from the field, 0 for 3 from 3. Yeah, 2 court stormings. Yeah, Billups is not happy about that. High Point 0 for 3 from 3. Last time out, High Point really struggled from 3, 23%. They're now just 6 for the last 29. Ben the Rosen fan. Hundo jacked it. Yeah, Texas lost to an unranked team. UCF's making the tournament. UCF is going to get to 20 wins, barring anything crazy. They're making the tournament for the first time in a while. So 7-0 we're scoring. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Anderson 0 for 4 to start this game. Last time these teams met, Anderson led the way with 29 points on 10 for 14 shooting, but he's been pretty cold so far here. Having said that, he'll get 2 free throws, a chance here to at least do something offensively. Some wild shots for the Panthers. Anderson is 74% of the line this season. See what happens when we come back at the under 16. Yeah, Miller going for number 500 today. We'll see if he gets it. I appreciate all you guys being here. What will it take to keep UCF out? I mean, they have to choke at this point. They would have to lose some games they're not expected to lose. If they take care of business, do what they're supposed to do, they're in. At least Duke won, yep. High Point closes 9.5 favorite. Yeah, I like Longwood in that one. I would have told you at the start, 9.5 favorite. That's a lot for High Point. This is a streaky team that does not play defense. It is 3 times in their lifetime. Yep, I think this will be the 4th. Chance Louisville makes the tournament? Oh, they'll make it. I'll go Louisville 95% if they make it. I don't see how they're missing. Now, they're not going to be a high seed, I don't think, but in Jackbox. Ooh. Play college hockey matchups? Probably not. I mean, if we get a 100 Jack, I'll do it. I mean, I did a game a couple weeks ago. That was fun. But we'll do the Olympics. We're gonna do a lot of Olympics for hockey. So don't you worry about that. UCF for Miami wins the Natty. I mean, Miami, Ohio. So 2 free throws for Anderson to get a High Point on the board after being held scoreless first 5 minutes. High Point last time out won 80-67. High Point had the first 5 minutes of that game, had 11 points. I'll do a good start offensively. This one, not so much. Yeah, tied at the half. Just like last time. First for the Anderson, that one's good. The Olympics in a few days, hit Wednesday. Best head coach on the market this offseason? Ooh, if Kubiak stays, it'll be Kubiak. I might go Campanelli. If it's first place Winthrop, yep. Second free throw, got it. Anderson, 2 for 2 that trip. They say the Rose Bowl in 26. Probably go to SoFi at some point. That'd be cool, Craig, maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. 7-2 your score. High Point finally board. Still no field goals from there. 0 for 6 for the field, but at least they're on the board. Yeah, Winthrop also has a loss to Longwood earlier in the season. Yeah, Longwood didn't play. I don't know how they lost to Upstate last time out. Trying to post up here on Singare. Now goes back up top. Trying to drive here. Fades away from the second block on the far side. Nice even from Martinez, and Anderson gets the board. He'll feed it to Brady. Brady on the near side, crosses over, looks to drive inside. Brady spins around by the third block. Puts up the layup. Contestant, no good. 0 for 7 from the field is High Point. Tucker with the outlook pass, and it's intercepted on the play by Hausen. Hausen. Nice job there. Backdoor cut to Martinez. Nice touch pass to Brady in the corner to save that after the bad pass. Goes Singare up top. Singare looking for some help. Gives it off to Martinez by the logo. Martinez gets picked on the right side by Singare. Back on the near side. Hausen back to Martinez. Martinez fakes the 3. He gets by Tucker. He'll look to put it up. Feeds away from the second block. That circles out. They're 0 for 8 from the field. We're getting no good possessions here so far. Yep, invites come out from Senior Bowl. Yep, excited for that. So 0 for 8 from the field is High Point to start this one. They're not getting anything to fall. Up top it goes. Thompson crossing over. Thompson kicks out wide in the far corner. He'll fake the 3. Now dumps out to the far corner again. It's a 2-on-1, and that one off the rim. Takes 2 bounces. Rim of the play. Falls for Singare. Had the open look. Couldn't get it. Now in transition. Anderson kicks out. Brady. Far corner. 3. First field goal of the game for High Point after starting 0 for 8. Vincent Brady knocking that one down. Brady. No points off the bench last time out. Big 3 there. They give High Point something. At 3 points last time these teams met. Now goes near corner. Longwood try to answer with a 3 of their own. That one misses short by Bernard. And the rim on the play falls for Longwood. They'll get a second chance here. Bernard going to try another 3. If at first you don't succeed, try again. But that one circles out. And the rim on the play by Hausen. Martinez will take it down the floor. Yeah, they might not play in the World Baseball. I think they're going to play. I think they'll play. Hausen kicks out wide. Martinez goes up top here to Singare. Singare. Hausen low pass, but they're going to get a foul on the floor going against Longwood down low. That'll be their second. Avs down the Red Wings? Oh, man. Best college basketball coach in the market this offseason. Oh, I'm not sure on that. Have to wait till end of March Madness to figure that out. Because there's going to be some guys getting poached. Hausen and Martinez will check out. How's it going, Jonathan? Appreciate you tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel 10, try to grow this community even more. So Ahmed's going to inbound underneath after Longwood's second foul. And Tucker, again, the leading scorer on the team this season, the transfer from Xavier, he's going to check out for the Lancers. Anderson gives it off in the far corner. Again, they're going left to right. Longwood right to left. Up top, back by the logo for Martin. Martin. So Chase Johnston checks in for the first time. He likes to shoot that 3. He's open for 3, and he gets it. High Point, an 8-0 run. Johnston loves letting that 3-ball fly. 45% from 3. When he's on his game, he is one of the best shooters in the conference from behind the arc, and he gives them the lead. 8-7 the score. Back up top it goes. Feeds it to the far elbow. It's Payne. Back up top, Bernard. Bernard gets picked on the right side, kicks out to the far corner. 3-ball, Richards open. That one misses short. Rebound, though, falls for Longwood. Another second chance, dominating on the boards. The 3-ball, though, that grazes the rim. Out of bounds. Not sure if that was an air ball or not. Either way, going back to High Point. Big one for Utah State. Yeah, that's a big one. I think they'll split those, Keller. I think they're going to split one of those. Like Liv Crusher today, pretty high. Festival from mid-major to not getting fired. Yeah, I think they split. I think they'll go 1-1 against New Mexico and San Jose, but big one for Utah State, yep. Taking it down the floor here is Martin for the Panthers. An 8-0 run. As Longwood has not scored the last 3.5 minutes. Up top it goes for Anderson. Anderson back to Martin. Martin thinks about taking the 3. Now we'll look to give it out on the near side. Back up top for Logos Johnson. Johnson kicks out wide. Anderson. Up top. Singare. Looks to get Johnson on the cut. Not there, so goes to Martin. Martin looking to drive inside. Martin kicks out wide. Open in the corner for 3 on the far side. That one's good. An 11-0 run for High Point. Brady's got the hot hand. He's got 6 already off the bench after nothing last game. He's been cold as of late. But hot so far this one. 11-7. Pick on the right side set. Hutchinson feeds it down to the far elbow for Payne. Payne will look to drive on Singare. Fades away from the third block, and that stops the 11-0 run. Bush postponed due to snow. Yep. Yeah, the Carolinas are getting hit right now. The South's getting pretty hit. I'm not sure I come back down to earth so quickly. Oh, no. Yeah, they're going to split the series. Martin, out wide, Johnston. Thought about the 3, now looks to drive inside, goes up top to Anderson by the logo. Anderson spins around with a second block, feeds it down low to Singari. Singari in the paint. He's pressured. He gets up the shot. He gets fouled, and Singari going to line shooting 2 when we get back at the under 12. Let's see. Kurosawa something gets in, and PR backs out. I'm not sure you have time to get a replacement team. I think they're backing out. Hornets be the Spurs 6 in a row. Yeah, Knipple looks good right now. Yeah, the Hornets are fun to watch. Jackbox has good cheeseburgers. Ooh. So 11-9, your score. 2 free throws for Singari coming up when we get back here. A 61% free throw shooter. High Point on an 11-2 run right now. I think Tennessee beats Auburn, and I think Kentucky loses on the road to Arkansas. We saw it happen the last time with Calipari, last year's Arkansas-Kentucky game. That was a crazy one. So I think Tennessee wins. I think Arkansas wins. And your friends from High Point doesn't have ESPN Plus watching High Point suits. I mean, some of us will watch it, but they all have ESPN Plus. Because they like following along. I just think they split those and lose in Nevada as well. They could. Gonzaga St. Mary's tonight? Ooh, it depends. It depends on how long the creating game goes. I think Jack Buck same time. Nice. Yeah, Jackie Robinson, Ernie Banks, Nolan Ryan. Yeah, that's a big day. A lot of Hall of Famers. Josh Johnson as well as Zach Neto. Yeah, friend of Scarlett. 11-9 your score. I might do Gonzaga St. Mary's. I'm not sure. Problem is, I think people are going to be streaming that game on YouTube. I think you're going to be able to watch the game for free. But we'll see. We'll see if my voice is holding up. I would love to be able to do it. I just don't know with the Creighton UConn game if that's going to overlap. It shouldn't, but on Creighton, if it ends in time, we should be able to do it then. Depends on how my voice holds up, but we should be able to do it. I have nothing planned tonight, so we should be able to do it if it ends in time. And Catherine O'Hara, absolute legend. Absolute legend. Josh Johnson crushed the Mets. Oh, yeah. Tie game. All right. 2 free throws for Singari coming up here. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out on the channel. OT after this game? Yes. Yeah, we have a giant gap in between these games. So we'll do OT after this game. Because we got... The next game doesn't start till 8 o'clock Eastern. This game will be over by 5. So we got a giant gap in between. I didn't see that Wilson died. I did not see that. The third time in life I'll cheer for Calipari today. Yep. A 2.58 ERA and 108 innings. That is, yeah, that's domination. That is domination. High Point 2 for 2 at the line tonight. Thus far, they're 73% of the line this season. First one for Singare. That one is too strong. No good. Michigan got the win last night. That was a great game. To fend off that comeback by Michigan State was clutch. Yeah, this Michigan team's good. Second free throw is going to clank out. Little Princess from the series Little Princess. She's from the series of the same name, Little Princess. So Singari goes 0 for 2 that trip. Waste opportunity there at the free throw line. And now Longwood gets it back. Pick on the right side set. We'll go to the near side. Hutchinson back up top. Weaves it out wide. Feeds it to the free throw line for Ziemi. Ziemi puts up the shot with contact. No good. No foul. Singari tight defense there. And Anderson gets the board. Feeds it to Brady. Back to Brady on the touch pass. Brady down low to Anderson on the bounce pass. But a bit too ambitious there. And a reach-in foul there going against High Point, I believe. That'll be their third. Oh, it's coming to Philly. Nice. Yeah, Johnson and Jose Fernandez are the 1-2. Man. So third foul on High Point. Yes, for the same name. Yep. All good. Michigan finally will come in the second half to put the game away. Yeah, great defense to the end. I don't think Michigan State scored the final 4 minutes. So the garbage time bucket. Frank, but with him, my man. How's it going? Mike, appreciate you tuning in. 11-9 your score. Hutchinson up top. He'll drive on the near side. Puts it the layup while falling down. No good, but the second chance wide open. Tied at 11. Jones. Elijah Jones checking in. Longwood dominating on the glass right now. Again, those second opportunities. It's been a problem for High Point all season with the interior defense. Martin. He'll look to cross over, try to get by Jones. Martin spins around with the second block back up top to Anderson. Anderson gives out to Martinez, gets picked on the right side from Anderson, gives it to Brady on the near side. Anderson back up top, or Brady back up top to Martin. Martin trying to cross over, spins around his man, fades away from the third block. That shot blocked by Jones, and we'll go back to Longwood. Martin's trying to do a little bit too much there. 9.5 to go, 11 all. Hutchinson by the logo here for Longwood. He'll slow things down. And I'll drive it for faking the ball to Richards, and the layup is good. Got by with ease, and now Longwood on a 6-0 run. And we have a stoppage here, but no timeout. Not sure what the stoppage is here. But I think Josh Johnson and Josh Johnson ever meet up when they play in Florida? Yes, they do. Hang up and listen. They have a big picnic. Little 7 times out of 5 if they win, yes. If they don't, they're not. No chance. Be a great NFL score, it would be. You know they can I can't believe it's still open. All right, substitution here for High Point. They got goaltending on that one, so either way, even though the shot counted and went in, it's going to be goaltending. Martin on the give and go with Martinez, and 2 easy, foul and 1. It's an easy give and go there. Stops the 6-0 run. And Martin will go to the free throw line to try and finish off the 3-point play. Come down with the cold. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you get better, man. Hopefully you're taking like Advil, Tylenol. For me, when I come down with a cold, Advil always helps, but also taking Werther's and Jolly Ranchers really helps. So Martin at the line, 81% on the season. What happened there 35 years ago? I do not. Okay, I have no clue what happened if there was a missed free throw there. They didn't show anything, but it's 13-all, so if there was a 3-point play, it missed. Now on the baseline, kicks out to the far side, fakes the 3, tries to drive the baseline, floats it up, and trying to find Tucker, but easily intercepted there by Hausen. High Point in transition, 3 ball in the corner. That one clanks out, no good, and Aquino can't get the board. Rebound on the play falls for Longwood. 13-13. The ESPN Plus broadcast is terrible. It's 13-13. It's not 13-11. It's 13-13. There we go. I don't know why. What's happening in the Big South right now. Kalala gives it off on the far side of Richards in the corner. Richards trying to work the baseline. He's guarded tightly, and then Washington gets the interception after being guarded tightly by Aquino. And he gets fouled while driving, trying to go coast to coast. Team is 4th. We call that break? Oh, wow. Yo, Desert Storm do not have a Jack in the Box. How close does me watching iBook compared to the Jags? So I'm not live. Oh, it's not even close. The Jaguars, it's way worse. It's way worse with the Jaguars. This is nothing. Yes, I was RFK. Yep, I was neutral. I played it right down the middle. And now I don't have to. Now with High Point, I have to play it right down the middle. Martin. Crossover feeds out wide. Hausen dumps it down low. Nice give and go with Aquino with the 2-handed slam. High Point back in front. Michigan's basketball team, we can just play our game with the turnovers? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. First half turnover 4 times. Second half it was not that good. But it was, yes, back in the day. Back in college. I did like 200 games for High Point Family Networks. Or the High Point teams. Tucker. I worked some games on like ESPN 3 too with like the stats. Call it an NCAA tournament game for soccer as well. Ziemi kicks out wide on the far side. Open for 3 is Richards off the screen. Open but can't get it. Tip back and Longwood cannot get the second chance. Hausen. Push from behind, no call. Gives off to Martin. Martin bounce pass down low. Nice feed. Nice feed down low. And Aquino with the easy layup. Back-to-back easy buckets down low for Aquino. That feed by Martin. Just all anticipation on that one. 17-13. Yeah, Arizona started to get down to business. Yep. Same thing that happened last time these teams met. Pulls up from the near elbow. No good, but second chance falls right back to Longwood. Ziemi. And then we're going to foul on the floor on High Point. That'll be their 4th. Martinez getting called for that one. We go to the under 8 timeout. Really, the problem right now is that Longwood is +7 in offensive rebounds. +11 in total boards. That is the problem. Am I going to radio broadcasting? Part of it's still like the same thing that happens. You don't get sent to the game. You just watch it on a monitor. Like it's trending in that direction where you watch it on a monitor. I like TV better than radio. Because I did radio for the final year at High Point for the for basketball. I did radio for the final year, and it wasn't the same. And they never overlap with each other, which is nuts to think about with the Marlins pitchers. You ever want to go to Jackbox? Finally, realized I got a burger there. Was it hot enough? Flyers lose again. They're racking up loser points right now, though, this season, it feels like. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. 17-13. Low scoring game so far. Problem with High Point is that right now, I've said it for a while, the interior defense is atrocious on this team. Longwood is +7 in offensive rebounds already. They have 7 offensive boards. High Point is none. But Longwood is just 1 for 10 from 3. They're just 28% for the field. And yet, despite all that, it's only a 4-point game because they're getting second chances. Best game today on ESPN Networks. I think it's a game we're calling later tonight, UConn-Creighton. That'll be a really fun game. UConn-Creighton tonight, 8 o'clock. Over on Fox. Best Quintino to the Royals. All right, did not see that. We'll do a halftime break when the time comes. So I have to pick up a package downstairs as well for the Super Bowl party. Do I do a coach at High Point? Yeah, well, Pacquiao would never come. 17-13 your score. I guess they're doing the Simba Cam at Longwood right now. And this is second round of round robin play. $10 more gets your name on that board. Second round of round robin play. Eight games down in the 9-conference league, or the 9-team league in the conference. 8 more to go. Each team in the Big South plays each other once at home, once on the road. Sound like other conferences where sometimes you don't play anyone. Have unbalanced schedules. Big South, they do it right. Up top for Tucker, off the inbound. It's been held in check so far today. Ziemi, double teamed on the near side. Will try to go back up top and finds Richards, guarded by Martin. 6 on the clock. 5, 4, pick on the left side. Richards has to put this one up. Spins around, fadeaway 3. Absolute prayer off the top of the backboard. Shot clock violation. And Longwood just 1 for 11 from 3. Yeah, Pac-12, yep. Yeah. So Longwood can't get anything behind the arc this game. They're only 30% this season. Last time out, they did shoot well from 3, 44%. Or excuse me, my bad though. They shot 20%. My bad, 4 for 20. Their struggle's continuing. Only shot 44% at the free throw line. So I got the wrong thing. Only shot 44% at the free throw line, which is atrocious. Hausen gives it off on the far side. Trying to post up here is Aquino. He's gone down low a couple times today. Tries to spin around here by the third block. Looking to put up the finger roll. That one grazes the rim. But finally an offensive rebound. It's a miracle. And Aquino gets the putback. Aquino gets his own board. First offensive rebound of the game. First second chance points for High Point today. They lead by 6. A 19-6 run for the Panthers. But a foul on the floor going against High Point. That'll be their 5th. So inbounding from the side here will be Richards for the Lancers. No one on High Point with more than 1 foul. Jones for the Lancers has 2. It looks like Kelly's going to check out here, I believe. For Longwood. Up top it goes Bernard. Bernard gives it out wide. Guarded by Anderson. Now trying to post up here. On Aquino, double team, fades away, now goes back up top. Bernard for 3, open and got it over Martinez. Just a second 3 for Longwood today. How's it going, JP? Appreciate you tuning in. 19-16. And we have a timeout on the floor, I believe. Longwood taking it. Just a second 3. It's Bernard who knocks that one down. His first bucket of the game. Bernard about 31% from 3 this season. Kelsey should have went to a high major, low power 5. I mean, he went to Charleston. He did. No student 530, no Gonzaga. I might do Gonzaga. I'm not sure yet. Creighton, UConn we're doing, but no 530 game. We'll do OTA for this one. So we'll cancel due to the Chiefs not being in it. According to some people, that's how it is. Martin will take it down here. 19-16 your score. Doing 2 OTs? I think so. Martin driving inside. Finger roll. High off the backboard and in with the foul and one. Martin too easy on the drive inside. High Point get inside the paint now. They're getting some much easier looks. That way number 6 on the Lancers. And Martin, the 80% free throw shooter. Chance to get a 3-point play here and get the lead back up to 6. Trying to answer Longwood's 3 with a 3 of their own to some extent. Martin misses it short. And High Point struggling at the line tonight. Can't convert that 3-point play. Thompson will take it down for the Lancers, 21-16. Percentage the show is canceled? Oh, no chance. 0. 0.000. Richards. Crossing over on Martin. On the far side, goes back up top for Thompson. Thompson gets a pick, tries to drive inside. Thompson, finger roll. Counted and one. It's like Red Wings fans who are in the Stanley Cup. So we get him on the continuation. Thompson going to the line here. And Longwood struggled from the line last time out, just 44%. And we'll get Martin on that one. The free throw is good, 21-19. So unlike High Point, Longwood converts their 3-point play. They've scored 6 points the last 2 possessions. 22-19. Or 21-19. Drive inside Martin, finger roll. That one's good. He gets inside again. We got a 23-19. This broadcast is a joke. The scoreboard is wrong. Like, my scoreboard's right. Their scoreboard, finally they get it right. Holy cow. That took a while. Kalala gives off on the near side. Richards subs down low to Kalala. Guarded by Aquino. Not going to try post up. Instead, going to reset back up top by the logo. Trying to get by Hausen. Puts it up. Layup. Foul on the floor. Going against High Points. It's going to be a 1-1 coming up. Blocking foul with 4:35. Well, again, their scoreboard is wrong, so it might not be... Okay, each team has 6 fouls. Okay. Each team has 6 fouls. Their scoreboard is wrong. Each team has 6 fouls, so not on the bonus yet. Maybe it thinks you're a joke. Got him. Tucker, trying to work on Aquino. Spins around by the second block. Fades away over Aquino. Too strong off the back of the iron. Rebound falls for Aquino. Martin will take it down the floor here for the Panthers. Martin back to Aquino. Aquino gives it out wide. Hausen. Back up top to Brady. Brady with 6 points off the bench thus far. Gives it off to Aquino by the logo. Out wide to Martin. Martin gets a pick on the right side by Aquino. But not going to take it. Instead, going to go back to the logo and reset with 12 on the shot clock. 4:10 to go in the first half. High Point up by 4. Pick from underneath. Martin looks to drive inside. And a blocking foul call. They're going to be a 1-1 coming up. Number 7 on the Lancers. AFC going to win the peanut butter? Yep. They're going to win the Super Bowl. Yep. So Martin at the line. Has been struggling at the line tonight. I got the blocking foul there. 1-1 coming up. Try and make it a 6-point game. First free throw. Be nice if they showed the free throw, but it was good. Last one did not go through, JP. Last one did not go through. Second one is good. Yeah, last one somebody was you guys are winning. Mark, if you leave Gonzaga, no. No, he's there for life. Last one I saw was you guys are winning. 25-19. Thompson. He's trying to work on Martin here. Gets a pick underneath by Tucker. Kicks out near corner. Open for 3. Bernard. He's got one today. Can't get a second. Tucker tries to get the board, but he's hooked. And he'll have a 1-1 when we get back. So Tucker going to the free throw line. Yeah, the Pro Bowl, yeah. I mean, the peanut butter has more integrity than the Pro Bowl at this point. But anyway, NBC for baseball. What type of football role is team getting? Voice of Notre Dame games? I could see that, yes. I could see Voice of Notre Dame games if they're not in prime time. I could see that. All right, we got the under 4, 25-19. Martin can call for that one. His second. First flare and High Point, 2 fouls. He's got 8 points. A chance here for Longwood, just their second and potentially third free throws of the game. Slowly drove to go on and beat it. You have Sanders and Flacco, yep. Yeah, Coventry, bad loss QPR today. They're slipping a little bit. You know, Coventry is slipping. They are slipping just a little bit. Hitting that wall. At 3:50 left in this one. In the first half. First, I want to see if anyone's doing this game. I doubt it. There is no way someone's doing this game. There's no freaking way someone's doing it. No, what's up, someone? They have no camera. Let's see. I haven't done this guy before. If he's not sub, yeah, we'll rate him. I'll rate this guy when the time comes. I have to pick up a package downstairs anyways. So the under 4. Tucker at the line with a 1-1. Both teams in the bonus. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. Tucker, leading scorer on the team each of the last 3 games, averaging about 13 per game this season, but nothing so far in this one. Had 8 last time these teams met. No points here. Last one I go through. Last one I saw was Coventry City. I'm not sure why they're not going through. First free throw, the 1-1, no good. Clanks it. And High Point gets it back. 25-19 Martinez. It's called the pack. Bazooka package. Up top. Spins around Housen by the near elbow. We'll go up top to Martinez. Martinez crossover trying to get by Richards. Not there. Sophia to Aquino trying to post up. Spins around on the baseline. Aquino the layup. Got it. 7 is way down low today. And High Point up at their largest lead today. They're up by 8. Is YouTube collapse? I guess so. I'm shocked by it. I don't know why. Well, it sent that time. Tucker. Gives it off. Now bounce pass to Tucker by the third block. Double team. Will feed it to the paint. Finds his man, but has to reset by the near elbow. Spins around the second block. Richards loses the handle. And Housen gets the steal. Great defense by High Point as of late. Kicks out wide open for 3. Not going to try and sit Anderson going to drive inside. And the layup gets the friendly roll. Yeah, I saw that. Yep, I saw that. Anderson bypassed the 3 to drive inside for 2. And High Point on a 29-12 run. Tucker, double team, feeds it down low. Tipped away by Anderson, but Longwood gets it back. The layup, no good. Second chance, poked away by Housen, but stays with Longwood. Foul and 1. Is he sitting for a different word? Yep. Well, it was bouncing around for a little bit, but High Point reached in just a little bit too much. And Longwood a chance for a 3-point play here. Yeah, funny when I said this. Yep, you said just that at the right time. I should look at Aquino or Housen on that one. Free throw here for Jones. Again, he's on 2 fouls. He's got to be careful. He clanks that one again. Longwood shot just 44% from the line last game. They're just 1 for 3 this one. They're 5 for their last 12 of the charity stripe dating back to the last game. Martinez gives off to Hausen. Hausen back to Martinez. Martinez pump fake on the 3. Look to drive inside. There's been opportunities down low. Martinez finger roll. Can't get it. Singari can't get the board. Rebound the play falls for Jones for Longwood. He'll give it off up top. 2 minutes in the first half. Pick on the left side set by Tucker. Thompson. Out wide it goes on the far side of Hutchinson. Hutchinson gets picked from Tucker. Back up top. Thompson going to try the 3. How's it get close down in time? That one too strong. Rebound falls for Brady for High Point. Have a thing on top chat or live chat? I'm on top chat. That might be why. That might be why. All right, the Coventry collapse is finished. They were 10 points clear. Second half, their time first. I see that. Yeah, with live chat, I see that. Yep. Trying to post up blocking foul, and Howison will go to the line for a 1-and-1. That's why. Yep. I had on top chat. So that's for the fault. Yep. Live chat. Now I see it on live chat. And they're now tied for first. Crazy. It's finished. Let's go Fuse Bieber. Yep. Blocking foul there, and that's on Jones. That's his third. And that's on Jones. First one, the 1-and-1 is good for Hausen. That's the risk you take if you play a guy on 2 fouls, especially a big man. You can play a guard on 2 fouls to be okay, but a forward on 2 fouls or a center, it should be the fault. Yeah, it should be. Play a forward on 2 fouls. That's a problem, because now he's on 3. 31-21. More susceptible getting called for fouls down low, where forwards play. How's going to shoot for 2 that trip? So is Walrus. Crazy joke by West Ham, but they keep playing like that and they have a chance to survive. Yeah, I don't know who will go down. I think the 3 is pretty much set for going down. Crossover trying to get by Martinez on the far side. Spins around Singare and Martinez. Baseline jumper. Can't get it. Hausen gets the board. Martinez will feed it to the near side. Brady. Back up top it goes for Hausen. Hausen back to the logo for Martinez. 1 minute to go. High Point up by 10 on the road at Farmville, trying to get the season sweep. Martinez. Pick on the left side by Singare. Martinez. Crossover gives off on the near side. Anderson working the baseline with 8. Puts up the layup, and that one off the rim. No good. Out of bounds. Last touch, I believe, by Singare. Went off his knee. High Point wants to review, but I don't think this is going to work. It was off the knee of Singare. Unless there's a reverse angle, but do I trust this broadcast of a reverse angle? No. How's it going, Isaac? Appreciate it tuning in. Well, Cayman challenge it. They have a timeout. So use it or lose it. And I think they are going to challenge it. So High Point will challenge this play to see who it was and who it was off of. And remember, High Point does have a timeout that you use or lose. High Point just 1 offensive board today. Liverpool leading Newcastle 2-1. And I thought this was out in Singare. If this is the only angle we have, they're not changing that. This is the only angle we have. Unless, did it go off the knee of Hutchinson before it went out? After it went off Singare? Okay, this is the reverse angle. We've got to slow this down. Ooh, it did take a deflection, but was it out by that point? Don't know if it was out by that point. They got to slow it down. But again, do I trust an ESPN Plus broadcast that has gotten half the scores wrong and has missed plays? Do I count that? Is it one of my old professors watching a game? So yes and no. So, I mean, I've seen the guy directing the pep band. Yeah, Coventry, they're in trouble right now. They're in trouble. So there's a guy that I had for one of my freshman year, like first year seminars about like music during the civil rights movement. He directs the pep band. I'm not sure if he does it anymore, but he directs the pep band. So I've seen him on broadcasts. I've also seen the PA announcer because I did a class with him, a persuasive speaking class my senior year. And he's incredible. I love that guy. Jim Scott. He's awesome. He does PA for High Point now. So if you watch those games and you see him too, because it's very obvious when you see him, but like if you know what it looks like. Because he's bald, but soon running the scoreboard coming from a hangover from college party. Probably. Well, this review might work. Everyone is lined up on High Point side. We're winning. Let's go. Millsboro, Hull, and Millwall. I want Wrexham to do. It would be so funny if Wrexham does it. Student classes? Yeah. You know, it's like sports marketing now. You know, everyone chips in High Point. Everyone does something. No, he's awesome. He was PA announcer for a while, too, and he did announcing for the Greensboro Grasshoppers. The minor league baseball team. He did that for a little bit, too. So, I've seen professors, like, on camera at High Point games. I gotta go back at some point. Yeah, it depends on the deduction, but if Leicester gets a deduction, oh, man. That would be... oof. That would be worrisome. Yeah, I gotta go back at some point. Ideally, High Point makes it this year playing the Greenville Regional, and I could take that week off and just go down and meet up with friends and go to the game. But we'll see. I suppose also we have a bit of a conflict, a scheduling conflict, that I was not aware of. But I checked yesterday just out of curiosity, and now I don't know what to do. So... the conflict is, the first day of the first four is the same time as the World Baseball Classic Final. Who's High Point's most famous alum? Austin Dillon. I don't know if he's the most famous, but yeah, Longwood's going to get possession. I think he's the most famous, but Austin Dillon went to High Point. I mean, our president, Edo Cobain, he's got me in the running for most famous. But Tubby Smith. Tubby Smith, if we're going the athletic route, it's got to be Tubby Smith. Hutchinson feeds to the free throw line. Now dumps it down by the second block. Tucker puts up the layup. That one no good, and High Point gets the board. It's about a 1 second minutes to the shot clock and the game clock. Yeah, Tubby Smith, Austin Dillon, Nito Cobain. Those are probably the top three. Yeah, Wednesday all but confirmed to go down at this point. It's going to be close down at the bottom of the championship. Martinez going to hold it here by the logo. Directing traffic. He wants a pick. Going to give it off on the near side to Housen. Housen. Back without Martinez. Double team. Feeds it to the far corner. Brady open for three. He's got two today. Can't get a third. Rebound on the play. Singari tips it back. 3, 2, 1 Martinez. Buzzer beater 3 as the shot clock or the game clock winds down. No good. He also knows an athlete. Yep. Yes, he is. Yes, but Tubby Smith, he's not really he's more for coaching than playing. Can we go to Greenville? Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Maybe we can meet up, but I don't think we're making the second round. So 31-21. I'll put a poll up. You only lose by 8. Surprised by that. The most famous High Point alum? No way. You know the most famous High Point alums are. I mean, besides Nito, besides Tubby and Austin Dillon. I don't think who else. All right, so we're gonna take a halftime break. Cheer on Austin Dillon every time I'm watching NASCARs. No, but I'm like I don't hate the guy. I'm like, good for him. Mom saying Beth Tubby, we just have to watch up. Beth Tubby. I like it. All right, we're gonna rate an NC State strip. Hacking with Gary. All right. Maybe top 100? I doubt that. All right, but I'll see you guys in about 12 minutes for the second half. High Point up by 10 in Farmville. And that half on a 31-14 run. See you guys in just a little bit for the start of the second half in Farmville. Nicholas, I met Tubby before too. He's a super nice guy. Tubby is awesome. He's a great guy. All right. See you guys in just a little bit. All right, everyone. Welcome to the start of the second half of this one in Farmville. High Point leading by 10, 31-21 your score. Aquino, Brady, and Martin each with 8 points for the Panthers. Those three players have outscored Longwood by themselves. In terms of foul trouble, Jones is 3 for Longwood. Billups is 2. And then for High Point, Martin has 2. No one else with more than 1. Other stats, Longwood just 15% from 3. They're 2 for 13 from behind the arc after shooting 4 for 20 last game. Now just 6 for their last 33 behind the arc. High Point, struggling on the offensive glass. They're -7 in offensive rebounds, but they are winning by 10. They got some good looks down low. At the end, Longwood led 7-0 to start this game. High Point did not score in the first 5 minutes of action. We're 0 for 8 from the field to start things off. Ever since then, after starting 0 for 8 from the field, High Point finished that half going 11 for their last 18 from the field. And 2 misses at the end. So before that final possession, 11 for 16 from the field. All right, we're going to get underway here. High Point this time going right to left. Longwood left to right. How's it going, Nicholas? Appreciate you tuning back in. LIU beating Central Connecticut. All right. So back and away here. Anderson gives out to Martin. Martin kicks out to the near side. Open the corners. Housen for 3. And that one grazes the rim. No good. High Point's missed their last 3 3-pointers. The rebound falls for Richards. Hutchinson will take it down the floor. Going to pick on the right side by Tucker, who was pretty quiet that first half. But we know he can turn on the Jets at any given moment. Up top, back by the logo goes for Richards. Richards picking the right side, set by Tucker. Now he moves to pick to the left side. It's going to be an offensive foul. Moving screen. They'll get I'll get Tucker on that one. Teams first. In Miami, it's early on. It's early with Miami, Ohio. They always find a way. It's always one of those high-scoring games. Fine, no one is taking Longwood to win this one. No one's taking Longwood to get the win here. Ramos on the throw. Jeez. Taking it down is Martin. Martin. What the heck is this angle? There we go. Back up top. Hausen. Pick to Aquino. Aquino will feed it down low. Finds the cutting man in Washington. Washington puts up the layup. That one no good. But fouled, and he'll shoot 2 as a result. Some contact there, and that's Longwood's second foul already this half. And Scotty Washington going to the free throw line. It's been quiet today, but a 79% free throw shooter. Most likely conference winner from 25-26 to fail a repeat. I feel like Duke is the obvious one. Because you don't have Mensa coming back. I feel like Duke is the most obvious. First one by Washington. Circles in. That one's good. Yeah, I'll go Duke. Second free throw. Got it. Washington 2 for 2 that trip. High Point up by 12. And they trailed 7-0 at the start of this game. Outscored the Lancers 33-14 since then. Now back up top. Nice feed there by Kelly going to Richards. Richards puts up the fadeaway from the far side on the elbow. That one no good. Rebound the play by Washington. Washington gives it back. How is he going to try a logo 3? Feeling ambitious on that one. I didn't like that shot at all from about 35 feet out. Plenty of time on the shot clock. That one no good. Falls right back to Longwood. They'll look to flip the floor, and they're going to get a travel. So no harm done as Hutchinson got called for the travel. Right, I think Miami's winning the ACC next year. Yep. So Hauser will inbound this one underneath. We'll do OT after the game. I just got to take like a quick pause after the game is done just to go downstairs and check something with my package. So I just got to do that after this game is done, and then we'll do OT. So we'll have like a 5-minute break before we start OT next game. Martin. Driving inside, kicks it back up top as he's falling out of bounds. Anderson back to Washington. Feeds it to the far elbow to Aquino. Aquino. Up to 8 points. Trying to post up here on Richards. Spins around and misses the wide open layup. Oh, man. He did the hard part. The easy part somehow missed on that one. Missed the chance to get a double figure. So Hutchinson back up top. He'll try a 3. Richards, what a swing that is. From an easy 35-21 lead to now down to single digits. Richards wide open 3. 33-24. Aquino up top. Oh, that could be a big momentum shift there. Washington trying to cut down low, not there, so going to Hausen on the near side. Hausen pick on the left side by Aquino. Hausen double team, will feed it back to Aquino. He'll look to drive inside, kicks out wide on the far side, open for 3. And that one, too, strong high point, struggling from behind the arc this half. They missed their last 5 3-pointers. Richards driving inside, transition to layup, got it. A 5-0 run for the Lancers, down to 7. Time was visible, it was a great game. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Out wide here, Hausen. He'll fake the 3, gives himself up top to Aquino. He'll pump fake on the 3. He'll look to give it out to Martin. Martin pick on the right side by Aquino. Martin feeds it down low to Aquino, and Aquino this time gets the layup. He's in double figures. First High Point player in double figures today. Back up to 9. Hutchinson. Crossing over. Gets by Brady. Then has to pick up his drill with nothing open. Aquino. Tries to play defense there on Tucker. Shot goes out of bounds on the baseline. Out of bounds. Last touch by Longwood. Went off the knee. Tucker's been struggling from the field this game. Had an open baseline jumper. Couldn't take advantage of it. No field goals for Tucker so far this one. In leading score each of the last 3 games for the Lancers. Martin takes it down here for High Point. 35-26. Martin. From the near elbow. Now steps back. He'll feed out wide to Anderson on the far side. Tries to drive by Tucker and does. And Anderson, while falling down, gets the foul call on the shot. So he'll shoot 2, and that's Longwood's 3rd. Paul George, idiot. Is an idiot. 25 games for drugs. He is an idiot. 2 free throws for Anderson here. 74% of the line this season. First one is good. Back up to double digits. High Point 3 for 3 at the line this half. Second free throw to make it an 11-point game again. That one's good. High Point 4 for 4 at the line this half. Back up to 11. A modified half-court trap, but able to break it with ease. Now Hutchinson. All right, Martin on the far side. Gets a pick on the right side. I'll pull up from the baseline. Jumper. That one way too strong. Rebound falls for Anderson. And Martin will take it down. Martin trying to go coast to coast. Martin now going to spin around. Open his Hausen for 3. Wide open. And that one's good. A 7-0 run for High Point. They lead by 14. Their largest lead of the game. What a response by the Panthers. Thompson. Now taking it. Trying to work on Martin. Loses the handle. It's stolen away. And here comes Washington. Poked from behind. 4th foul. Stops the fast break dunk. They sell the dime left footballs? The Banker footballs? I did not know that. Look, I've heard good things about the footballs. I will say. Look, I'm not a Kurt Banker fan, but I've heard good things about the footballs. Will I ever buy one? No, but I've heard good things about the footballs themselves. So 40-26 off the inbound. Aquino gives it out to Martin. Alt ball screen set by Aquino. Leaves Anderson open. Now Anderson looks to spin around by the free throw line by the third block. Kicks it out. Open for 3. Hausen! Can't get that one. Would have made a 17-point game. Instead, Longwood gets it back. Pick on the right side set by Tucker. Finger roll. Got it. Too easy going coast to coast. Stops a 7-0 run. And Thompson. Arizona going beaten? I don't think so. False offensive for High Point? No. No, we can't get offensive rebounds. I think we win this game, but I don't have any false optimism for High Point. Winthrop is still the better team in the conference by far. Hausen fakes the 3, goes up top for Aquino. Now, I'm not getting false optimism until I see them play Winthrop a second time. Because that first game was bad. Nice backdoor cut there. Gets by Tucker. Anderson. Is that an offensive foul? Wait, offensive foul? Okay, I don't know what Anderson did there. I guess he got a push to get free up by Tucker? I don't know about that. Made another review by Corey Manavid? Oh, man. It's better split than in real life. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Try to grow this community even more. 40-28, your score at the under 16. There's no false optimism for High Point until I see what they can do against Duncombe and this Winthrop team. Because that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. Louisville wins. You were worried about that game and they won by 14? Oh, man. Perfect clapback to a hitter, such we do take it. God. It's... I'm not a Banker fan. But I've heard good things about the Zion footballs, so... Please, Stone in North Carolina? Yep. Seriously falling apart. Thank God Stovall's getting started soon. Yep. Should win that one again. I saw some videos of High Point, and it is bad right now. It is bad at High Point. Like, it is. The ground is covered in white at High Point. It is crazy. 4-game stretch in February. Kansas Tech, BYU round 2 in Houston go 4-0. Probably won't lose again in the regular season. Yep. I think they'll drop one of them. I'm not sure which one. McBride bench where having passed to McNeely to shoot and Kelsey. It's a coach like this who wants to still stay needs to up it. Yeah. All right. And winner score goes first. Biggest winner since at High Point? 2016 was pretty bad. I'd say at least 10 years. All good, RFK. All good. Appreciate you, man. Back underway here. Johnson checks in for the first time this set for the Panthers. And taking it down the floor, here's Thompson for the Lancers. I'll give it off up top to Ziemi. Billups. Thompson. Feeds it back. Open for three. Billups not going to take it. Instead, going to fade away from the near side for a two. That one no good, but falls right back to Longwood. A deep three from the logo by Thompson. The offensive rebounding, that has been the reason Longwood is still in this game. They've been dominating on the offensive boards. 40-31. You're looking good this year? It's been interesting. Yeah, Paul George, 25-game suspension. He's an idiot. Martin looks to spin around by the far block. Goes back and off to Johnson. Johnson back to Anderson. Anderson dumps it down to the second block on the near side. Aquino trying to post up. He's double-teamed, but finds a wide-open man. Nice feed to Anderson, who's cutting, making it an 11-point game. I'm so bummed the Seahawks picked the throwbacks to me, too. So High Point, it's weird. Like, talent-wise, they're really good. Like, this is a talented team. I don't think they're playing to their full potential. The interior defense is not good. This team is not as good as last year, I don't think. But they can be. They can be really good if they play their game. But layup there, no good. Rim on the play by Martin. Martin trying to go coast to coast. Kicks out to Johnson. Johnson's going to try catch and shoot three. That one no good. But rebound falls for High Points. Aquino, a rare offensive board, but found the floor as Aquino. It's dragged there. Team's fifth. Like, I like this team, but I look at the Winthrop game, and that just scares the crap out of me. This High Point team, I think they can be a lot better than they are, and that's the frustrating part. But again, we're 19-4. You win this game, you're 20-4. I think they can be a lot better than they actually are. Anderson going to inbound underneath. Goes up top. Aquino. Martinez. Like, this is fine. Like, they're driving inside. They're getting good looks. But when they just jack up threes and wild shots, it's frustrating to watch. Martinez. Up top, Housen, and the rebounding is terrible. Housen feeds to the far side. Martinez keeps in the corner, but I think he stepped out of bounds. He did. We can't say that's going to be a great game. That's going to be a really fun game. I wish we could do that game, but this one interfered with that. And High Point always takes. Yeah, Kansas is a tough place, especially Peterson's there. 42-31. Duke want to Phoenix play? Yes, I think they do. Down low now, kicks out to the far side. From the near side, corner three, Billups. That one gets the friendly roll. Back-to-back threes made by the Lancers. Cuts it to an 8-point game. Starting to find a rhythm behind the arc after shooting just 15% from three in the first half. Martinez takes it down the floor. He'll go up top for Aquino. Aquino fakes the pass to Johnson, who was trying to cut. Martinez now gets it back to Aquino. Aquino, by the free throw line, goes back to Anderson. Anderson, 12 on the clock. Tries to spin around the third block. He's double-teamed, loses the handle, gets it back, finds Aquino. Aquino trying to find Housen. But I think a miscommunication there is Housen staying in a spot, and Aquino thought it was cut to the hoop. And a turnover on the play. Back-to-back turnovers for the Panthers. Bernard will inbound this one for Longwood. They could go to a 2-score game here. They can cut this to a 2-score game. Bernard will inbound this one. Thompson takes it down for the Lancers. Gets a pick on the right side. Thompson looks to drive by Brady. Now goes back up top. Fakes the three. Gets by Martinez. Tip pass. Nice job by Brady. Tipping the pass to the far corner, but still staying with Longwood. 10 on the shot clock. Trying to post up here on Singare. Feeds out to the near side. Open for three. Billups. That one too strong. Rebound on the play, though. Falls for Longwood. And then Anderson tries to fall to the ground. Gets it. Anderson stays with the play. And he steals it away. Brady gets it here. And they're going to get a... I'm not sure what the call is here. Play a stop. No signal as to what caused the stoppage. Oh, there's an injured player. Oh, well, that took a long time to pan over that guy. So we have a stoppage for an injured player on Longwood. Can't make out who it is just yet. But we have a timeout for an injured player on the Lancers. Is that Tucker? Oh, that's bad. He's walking on his own power. That's good. Not really walking with any limp that I can tell. So hopefully he's okay. Sports stressed out the most while watching it. Well, I think hockey would if I had a team. If I had a team, it'd be hockey. Otherwise, I go soccer. Because every goal matters that much. If I had a team, it'd be hockey. Like, playoff hockey would give me a heart attack if I had a team. But I would say soccer. How's no inbound this one from the near side after the injured timeout with Tucker? Oh, no, you're good, hip clip. You're good. Someone's doing a roller rumble. Oh, nice. You're so glad that Rob was going to continue in the pack. Yeah, that's going to be a good conference for basketball. Really good conference. Hausen. Back up top of the low. Gives out to Martinez. You same with hockey. Yeah, but hockey at least. So Martinez drives inside and foul on the floor. That'll be number 6. I mean, every goal matters in hockey. I agree. But at least hockey, you can get like 8 goals a game. Soccer, there's only like 2 or 3 goals per game. We don't feel safe about hockey unless it's a 3-goal lead. Yep. Oh, I get that completely. Anderson going to inbound underneath. I think, too, because you don't know what the referee and how much time they're going to give. Martinez out wide. Back to Anderson. Anderson drives. No blocking foul. The finger roll is good. Double-digit lead. Pack a top 6 conference? Yeah. I would say so. I would say top 6. I don't see why not. I got the Power 4, Pack, and Big East. I mean, I'm not putting the A10 over it. I'm not putting Missouri Valley over it. Obviously not putting Mountain West over it with all the realignment. Has to be. Not putting West Coast Conference over it at this point. Bernard takes it down the floor, 10-point game. Yeah, Arizona got the win. Yep, same as the last game. Same as the last game where it was close in the first half, second half they pulled away. Yeah, Hurley's seat is flaming at this point. Tries to find the baseline cut and loses the handle. So he slips down at the under 12 timeout. Nice try to find Billups down there. And he got the handle on it, but then just slipped with the contact. 44-34. A lot of hockey games are low scoring too. It's pretty rare to score more than 4 in a game. I guess. There's 5 or 6 goals a game. Compared to maybe 3 in soccer. You gotta say Gonzaga was this year going to score both games. Same for Gonzaga, San Diego State. Oh, man. Gonzaga wins at home 75-67. On the road, Utah State wins 72-70. Gonzaga, San Diego State. Gonzaga wins at home 79-72. San Diego State wins at their place 74-69. The 3 sports I follow, baseball is the one that stresses me out the least. Yeah, because I think baseball, the thing is that you know whether you can score or not. I think that's an underrated element of baseball. It's unlike any other sport. Like, you know, for these next 10 minutes, we cannot score. Or for the next 10 minutes, we can score. So I think that definitely plays a part in it. Or it's like if it's the bottom of the 8th inning and my team's up by 2, I'm not worried in the bottom of the 8th. Oh, we're going to blow this lead right now. Because you can't. You can't blow a lead when you're in the bottom of the 8th inning up by 2. And you're the home team. You can't blow a lead. Not in that particular inning, obviously. All right, the new phenomenon. That's just Adam Rank. That's literally just Adam Rank trying to be cool. High school hockey game, that's 1/1/3. Oh, nice. St. Mary's going to dominate the West Coast Conference. I mean, Santa Clara's getting a run for their money, but I think St. Mary's will dominate the conference. As we do 3 games of conference play, you were not wrong. Boston, Logan, Albuquerque, and then hiccup to someone. You were not wrong. Pac-12 Championship B? Ooh, I think Gonzaga against, for basketball, Gonzaga against San Diego State. Inbound, inbound underneath. Yep, they're going full court press. Martin will take it down to the under 12 timeout, 44-34. Which were a tree. It's a pick from Hausen. Martin spins around by the third block. Goes back up top to Brady. Brady back to Hausen by the logo. Hausen. Anderson. He'll give it off. Aquino. They'll weave it around. Anderson, or Aquino now picks up his drill. Finds Martin. 5 on the clock. Step back 3. Gets the separation. Can't get it, though. The rebound on the play. Tip backwards and falls for Longwood out of bounds. Mexico Wednesday? I do, yes. I do. I had Mexico Wednesday. That's going to be a fun game. If that wins, you make the call. It's close right now. It is close. It's the last day for this to make the call. It is awfully close. Especially with a 40 bonus by NY Weather fan, who is still in front. Layup there. That one's good for Longwood. Down to 8. On the table. There you go. Martin will look to go quick. Spins around the second block. Draws the contact. And he'll go to the line shooting 2. Take a tie in this game is a bad for my alum. Yeah, no, tie's not the worst thing in hockey. Depending on the situation. So 2 free throws from Martin. They're in the bonus now at this point. YouTube crackdown playing vids in background tabs? I didn't see that. So what's happening with, like, music? Just people play music in background tabs. Cal with a 5, not for long. All right, let's do it. Second free throw, Martin, 2 for 2. You're perfect at the line this half. Appreciate you, Keller. Get you on the call. Yeah, they're not going to be able to enforce that. I don't even know how you do that. For, like, music in particular. Like, well, podcasts. Podcasts would just be destroyed on that. Easy layup there. 46-38. Give me a second here. Let me just update this. Pack with it. More teams will play use. I say easily. Easily on that one. You having that prestige, that's going to help a lot. Brady. It's not as bad of a loss. He'll drive inside. And he gets the easy layup to go there. So teams string layups around 48-38. You have 3 losses wins the conference. Everyone else have more than 4? I think so. Yep, 3 should be enough. 15-3 should be enough. 3 ball. Thompson off the dribble. That one too strong off the back of the iron. Rebound falls for High Point. It's Aquino who gets the board. If you know, you know. Premium feature only? Well, the artist will revolt about it. Martin loses the handle as he tries to spin around. Thompson. Out wide on the far side. 3 ball in the corner. That one's good as Hausen can't close down in time. Down to 7. I don't know how it's going to work. Because this is the first I've heard of this, Mr. Erlin, so I have no idea how it's going to work. It might not crack down it, but it might be cracked down. Like, I know for phone, you can't do it. I know for phone they do it. But it's going to kill podcasts. It's going to kill that. Martin for 3 off the pass from Hausen. That one doesn't even hit the rim. And now Longwood in possession. They'll go quick on the near side. Trying to drive here. Richards back up top. 3 ball by the logo. Bernard too strong. Tip back. Last touch by Longwood. I think it was Yasemi who touched it. Yasemi touched it. So going to go back to High Point. Because that's how you're going to lose people to Spotify and Netflix in terms of podcasts. Uploading the content there. And a lot of the views come from music. Or the A/B testing on browser. They've done it for a while. No, A/B testing's been a thing for forever. Not forever, but for the last, I'd say at least the past 6 months. I've been using A/B testing in my videos. That's not unusual. Martin gets the screen by Aquino, and he gets the easy layup. Getting some good looks down low, High Point is. Even if the three's not flying today, and it is not by any means. Again, good looks inside. 50-41. No blocking foul there. Thompson goes back up top for Bernard. Bernard by the near elbow. He spins around, looks to fade away from the baseline. Not there. Behind the back pass to Tucker, who's back in the game after the injury. And he finds a cutting man, finding a cut up Billups. Down to 7. And we got a timeout on the floor. 8:24 to go. There you go. Okay, that's where some people are banned from background. Oh, I did not know that. Alum just got power play? Oh, okay, now you got a strike on this. Longwood calling this timeout. In terms of foul trouble, only one with more than 2 is Jones. He's on 4. And High Point has not shot well from 3 this game. They're 1 for their last 10 from behind the arc. Just 25% in this one. Richards up to 10 for Longwood. Tucker, still no points for him. Leading scorer on the team this year has not found the back of the hoop. High Point's got 3 guys in double figures. Martin with 12 on 4 for 7 shooting. Some easy looks down low. Aquino and Brady each with 10. And we take a timeout here with 8.5 to go. Getting along when they lose this game, they drop to 500. If they don't capitalize here, yeah, you gotta capitalize the power play. Because they're not going to get a shorthand goal. Let's go over the last 3 years. Oh, man. Longer it takes to do, the easier 3 years becomes. Makes sense. Grand Canyon, New Mexico, top teams in New Mountain West? Yes, definitely. Definitely. CO6 comments to lose. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. Frank Salterman is a good style. And 50-43 your score. They win the rematch? I think they do. Yeah, I think San Jose wins the rematch. Back on our way here. 7-point game. For the Longwood timeout, they'll have 2 left. Yeah. I think they do, yeah. Healthy, they'll do it, I think. Martin drives inside now, kicks out to Aquino, back to Brady, pump fakes on the 3. He'll kick it out to the far side. Martin for 3 in the corner. That one no good. They're 1 for their last 11 from 3. And then a reach and foul called on Brady as he tries to get the board. Team's second. High Point cannot buy a 3. I'll give you 20, Michael. High Point cannot buy a 3 this game. Under 25%. Then reach and foul call on High Point. That'll be their 3rd. We go the under 8 timeout. And OT, yep. Top 5 teams in 27 draft order. Ooh. Jets, Cardinals, Browns. Jets, Cardinals, Browns. Raiders and man, I'll go Colts. And Dolphins. Well, I think they'll get Malik Willis a quarterback. If they don't get Malik Willis, I could see it. Honest. Yeah, Raiders. I want to see what they do with the offensive line, obviously. Obviously, I want to see what the guys coach. Kubiak might change the equation. All good. All good. See you soon. Yep. Eating for 2 now. Yep. I know that feeling. Well, I know. I don't know the feeling, but I know what you mean. I should say. I know what you mean. All right, 50-43. 7-point game. Why is he stream High Point, not Jack? I streamed High Point for a while. I mean, I called the High Point games back in the day for, like, on the ESPN Family Network. So, that was basically what I grew up with. Like, I would call the High Point games, like, on the broadcast itself. Make it the tournament. Yeah, it was the first time I ever made it. It was like the monkey lift on the back. Right, only 5 minutes in college hockey. Yep. Finger roll, got it to go, and it's down to a 5-point game. Yeah, compared to the Jaguars, it's just a lot easier. Martin takes it down the floor. Longwood hanging in there. Martin. Aquino's in some pain after that contact. Drives inside. Foul. Anderson going to the line for a 1-1. But Aquino's in some serious pain. He got some contact on a screen. Right now, it scores a tie in high school. Yep. 1-1 for Anderson. Yeah, so it's just a lot easier to do high-point games. Right, playoffs, 3 overtimes if no one scored shootout. I hate shootout for playoffs. Mr. If DePaul makes a Big East Finals, will that be insane? Yeah, if DePaul does it this year, that'd be nuts. First one, the 1-1 is good, and Anderson makes it a 6-point game. Yeah, Winthrop's the AQ, has to be. Yeah, Winthrop's the best team in the conference. We have no answers down low for Duncan. No answers. Maybe back to exposure, yep. Ooh, jeez. That is different exposure. Second free throw. Got it. Perfect on the line today in the second half. Right, sure, shopping plus. I agree with you. If DePaul can do it, that'd be incredible. Maybe a team everyone roots for. It'd be a Cinderella story. I'm with you. Shootout should not be in the playoffs. Thompson. Back up top for Bernard. Gets a pick from Tucker. Now Bernard kicks it out wide. Trying to drive by Martin. Double team feeds it to Tucker. Foul. And Tucker's going to line shooting 2. First chance for Tucker to score all day. Leading scorer on the team this season. It's just as good as last year. And hopefully they can hold it. Big East is definitely not that strong this year. How about become a powerhouse? They have the money to do it. They have the money. Tucker, first free throw. Got it. I'll have to cover, but still, yeah. Cardinals, Jets, Giants. Oh, I think the Giants are a lot better this year. I'm there in a top 3 pick. I like Harbaugh for that team. I like Dart. They got some pieces. It's an easier schedule. When they're 14 seed, sounds about right. Oh, that sucks, JP. Second free throw. Tucker. 2 for 2 that trip. Down to 5. His first 2 points of the game. Yeah, I think Big South's a 2-horse race. I'd be surprised if it's anyone else. I mean, High Point can become, I don't want to say powerhouse. 3 ball up top. Anderson. That one does not get the friendly roll. They're 1 for the last 12 and 3, but the rim by Housen spins around and the floater is good. Back up to 7. Like, High Point has some money. I think they got to go A10. I think High Point needs to go the Atlantic 10 at some point. Used to be 2. They changed it because of that game. Oh, the Bills. Bills-Chiefs. 13 seconds all over again. Near side, Richards. Blocking foul called on High Point. That'll be their 5th. It's going to be on Martinez. Am I shocked Belichick didn't get first time ballot? Yes, I am very shocked. It's a stain on the Hall of Fame and its integrity. Arizona gets say number 1. Yeah, Arizona took a quarterback in 27. Yeah, that's insane, Michael. We have 2 types of lore. That is nuts. So Richards will check out. Both teams will have a chance to win, yep. And up top here for Thompson off the inbound. 6.5 to go. Pick on the right side, set by Tucker. Thompson up top. Phillips. Reach and foul. Number 5 on High Point. Or number 6 on High Point, I should say. The scoreboard is wrong. I think both schools, yeah, especially the losing school. It should come down to a shootout. It should never come down to a shootout for a playoff game. Hutchinson will inbound this one underneath. He'll feed it. It's a bad pass. Martinez gets the steal. And Aquino recovers it for the Panthers. Martinez got a hand in there. Aquino held it. And now Martinez in possession. By the logo with 6 minutes to go. High Point up by 7. Crossing over. Out wide. Pump fake drives. Martin. Bounce pass down low. Anderson draws the contact. Foul and 1. How many going to say 10 with a Big South move of a D2 school post him? Yes. They will go with a D2 school. Anderson, while being dragged down by the back. And he'll make it a double-digit game if he can hit this free throw. Nice cut there at Anderson. Converts. Bernard getting called for that one. Usually that's what they do, try to get a D2 school to replace him. Or they try to get like an A-Sun school potentially, but I don't think at this point. Like Upstate and Campbell moved from the A-Sun to the Big South. Although Campbell was Big South, then went to A-Sun, then went back to Big South, then it's in CAA. 1 all tie. All right, not the worst for your school. Points to leave the Big East? No. No, with the money? No. So under 6 to go. We got a stoppage here. I'm not sure what it was. I don't think they were reviewing for a flagrant. At least they shouldn't be. It looked like a common foul to me. I'm not sure what the stoppage is here, but Anderson to 12 points. And High Point has 4 different players in double figures tonight. It's a very deep team. It's a very deep High Point team. I don't think anyone called timeout either, so I'm not sure what the stoppage is. Both losers. Losers. Is that tie helps your school, so. Did I ever do the entire Caillou Grow Up series? No, you have not. You only had me do one of the episodes. So a chance for like a double-digit game. And we'll do OT after this, but I gotta go downstairs beforehand, so give me like 5 minutes after the game is done, because I gotta go down and check something, because one of my packages that said was delivered is not there, so I guess I gotta check with the office downstairs after this is done. Anderson the line to convert the three-point play. Perfect at the line this half. And that streak will continue. High Point hitting their free throws. Get hit by Carl. Oh, that's great. As it should with Caillou. Up to a 10-point lead. 6 minutes to go. High Point has led the entirety of this half. Hutchinson. Long was not cut to within 1 score at any point this half. Billups now. On the near side. He'll feed it to the near block. Trying to post up. Double teamed. Ziemi. Kicks out wide in the far corner and trying to work the baseline. Guarded by Aquino. So that's a reset by the far corner. 3-ball open, but that one too strong. Offensive board, though, falls right back to Billups. He'll kick it out wide in the far corner. Aquino can't close down in time. The 3-ball is good. Another offensive board for the Lancers. It's Thompson who gets it. And we have another stoppage. I think we got a timeout on the floor by Longwood. The offensive rebounding, Longwood +8 in that department. +11 in total rebounds this game. That's been a concerning trend for High Point this season, has been the offensive boards. The second chance points, and a good one right there. And Thompson up to 13. Best part of North Carolina? Oh, man. Man, I love it. You get all 4 seasons in North Carolina. You get all 4 seasons. I like the terrain of it. Like, you get the mountains if you want, you get the beach if you want. You get everything. You get everything in North Carolina. Very friendly, too. Very friendly. The food's really good down there, too. Like, nothing's more than 90 minutes away. You want to go to the mountains, you want to go to Charlotte, want to go to Raleigh. Right, you get all 4 Massachusetts. Yeah, but it's not too extreme. Like, North Carolina, it's not like you get extreme seasons. I should put it like that. Like, you don't get muggy summers, but you don't get winters that are brutal in terms of the snow. Martinez. Back to Anderson up top. Anderson spins around. We're going to post up on the near block. Anderson one-on-one. No help defense there, and that's too easy. You would think they put some help defense on Anderson. Not there. Right now he's in the summer. Yep. And then mountains are New Hampshire. Oh, yeah. And Vermont. Especially Vermont. And then the western part of the state. 59-50. The part that no one talks about. By the near elbow. Back up top. That's a bad pass. Deflected away. Anderson tries to dive for it. He's got it. And we'll get the timeout in. He will. Anderson dives the ball. Gets a timeout in. High Point will have 2 left when they get the possession back. They'll gladly take a timeout for possession when they got 3 timeouts. Anderson doing it on both sides of the floor right now. He's up to 15 points, 7 for 7 at the line, and gets the steal there, his 3rd of the game. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you back in. So go to another timeout, 4:38 to go. High Point up by 9, looking to sweep the season series against the Lancers. How's it going, Tom? Wife's skin onion rings covered in chocolate. Oh, nice. Bear down some Logan's Roll. Popped the salmon briefly. All good. Yeah, that was a rough one. I think I'll get the rematch. I think they'll win the rematch. That was a tough one. Your Big South fashion this game seeing for the final 10 minutes. Yep. It is. You know it. Martin. Tries to feed to the far elbow. Tipped away. Trying to find a Keno. Double teamed. I don't know what that pass was by Martin, but I'm going to stay with High Point. Can't up on BYU early. Yep. I'm going to throw that game on once this one's done. Anderson going to inbound this one. On the far side, it goes to Martin. Martin back to Anderson. He spins around. He's up to 17. What a jump Anderson has made from last year to this year. Anderson, 18 points last game, 17 this one. He's been a menace in Big South play. Trying to drive here, foul. Not sure if that's on the shot or not, if that's continuation. Either way, going to the free throw line because that's number 7. The 6th to 7th man. I see what you did there. San Diego State, RFK. San Diego State and Oklahoma. Those are the 2. So Long will go into the line, trying to cut back to single digits. Ziemi. It was a shooting foul. First free throw was good. See a senior, Terry Anderson? Grad student, yes. Yeah, so this will be his last season. Most of this team that was built on the transfer portal. The transfer portal works out very well for High Point because we have more money than every other team in the Big South. For the most part. And better facilities than most teams in the Big South. I mean, 2 of the arenas sold on like 700 people. With Presby and Upstate. So, not Presby, Charleston Southern Upstate. And Presby pretty much plays in a glorified gym. So, High Point's got a big advantage with the portal. Held to a point? I can see McDonald's today. Ziemi, a 75% free throw shooter. Hit the first. This to cut it to single digits. Well, I believe the Big South. We're trying to, I think. I would think in the next 5 years they'll try and get to the A10. Yeah, Hamburg might survive. Yeah, the A10 would help a lot. And we're in the A10 for lacrosse, so it fits geographically. Winthrop, they're not leaving the Big South. Winthrop, there's no reason to leave the Big South. I don't think they would. High Point will leave at some point, I would think. A10 has been a rumor for a while. Maybe one of these days. Ziemi at the line again. Second free throw is good. One of the dumbest comments, they do. Yep. But they don't really have the facilities and the money to... Like, it would be a lateral move. Very much a lateral move. If they're going to leave the conference. Try for the A10 while I donate to the NIL fund and find out how much they could take. It's not enough for that. Aquino. Now, Hausen by the free throw line. Spins around, goes back to Aquino. Post somehow back to Hausen. Open for three by the logo over Tucker. Got it. High point was 1 for the last 12 from 3. Not anymore. Hausen knocks it down. It's a 12-point game. I roll SoCon. SoCon would never take us. Because SoCon's got UNCG. So you got the same market. UNCG would throw a fit about it. Richards back up top. You got enough teams in the Carolinas there. Layup, foul, and going to line shooting 2. Will be Ziemi. The under 4. Over Winthrop? That'd be interesting. That would be interesting if they did. So that could work. I went to the SWAC. God. Should we dominate the SWAC? I think there's one small problem with being in the SWAC. There's one small problem. That's the fact that High Point is very much not an HBCU. They're very much not. We're at the under 4 timeout. Wait, there is? I did not know that, JP. Broker's grandpa. Yes, of course. Sounds good. .322 to go. Longwood line shooting 2. Flow Sports, I do not. First free throw is good. By Ziemi. Yeah, I have no desire to get Flow Sports. Second free throw. A score from Ohio at a non-HBCU. That sounds like travel will be a nightmare. He's taking the bus all those games. 2 free throws are good. Anderson will take it down the floor here. 10-point lead for the Panthers. Anderson. He'll try to work the baseline. Crossover, steps back, gives it to Aquino. Now back by the logo is Martinez. Picks up football. I got picked clean for the ASUN. Yep. Yeah, because now they have the alliance with the Ohio Valley Conference. So like very few schools. Martinez down low. Finds a cutting Aquino. Misses it, but the layup is good. The second chance. Offensive board for High Point. I always want to go to Ohio. 3 ball. That one's good. Quick bucket there for Thompson. Down to 9. I feel like you live in Ohio. Ohio might win both games. They lost this series, but still a worse team. Yep, crazy. The news with Lou Holtz. No. Oh, he's in hospice care? Oh, jeez. Well, Cujo was not kidding yesterday. I thought Cujo was kidding yesterday. He's in hospice care. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. I thought it was kidding yesterday. Martin. Gives out to Aquino. Aquino back up top to Anderson. Anderson, 5 on the clock. Crosses over, steps back for 3. That one misses. Short, but then gets the roll. It hangs on the rim. Bounced twice off the rim and somehow got the friendly roll to go in. Back up to a 12-point game. Pick on the right side by Tucker, but it's stolen away. Martinez. Anderson. The dunk fouled. He'll shoot 2. Yeah, for once, Cujo wasn't. Wow. That is crazy. Elite 8 this year? Oh, I don't know about Elite 8, but my Final 4 is Duke, UConn, Michigan, and Arizona. They're going to take a look at this play, see if it's a flagrant. Anderson was going up for the dunk on the 3-on-1. Trying to put the emphatic end to this one. That looked clean to me. I mean, foul, but it doesn't look anything flagrant. I want to see a reverse angle, but it didn't look bad. Relatively speaking. You might say then, yeah, maybe. Yeah, confirm another comment. Yep, I can't believe it. Heck of a coach. I love watching ESPN with him on. We're going to take a look at this play for potential flagrant. Again, if you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. I'll try to go to even more. Emory lost to Washington U last night by 15. Wow. All right, 2 free throws for Anderson. Just a common foul. But yeah, I didn't think there was much to it on that one. It is a foul, obviously, but did not think there was anything malicious or flagrant about that. And the review confirms that. 2 free throws for Anderson, making a 14-point game. And High Point has not missed a free throw this half. Anderson's first. Got it. Having another monster game for the Panthers. Anderson up to 21 points. Second free throw is to get to 22. And Trader lost tough, so man, everyone's falling in the top 10. He gets the friendly roll, rattles in. 14-point lead, largest lead for High Point today. Longwood will take it down. Here it's Thompson. Excuse me, it's Hutchinson. Hutchinson gives it out wide. Now finds a wide open man down low, and Anderson wisely decides not to win a foul. Just allow the easy layup. Decides don't try anything crazy. Just let him have the 2 in that one-on-one situation. Anderson got to get this in and does to Aquino. Back to Anderson. Full court press. Anderson tries to break it. Does. Finds Martin. And Martin will slow things down after a cross in half court. And tough stuff 6 home. Jeez. Everyone's going down. Martin. Trying to draw the blocking foul. Cannot. But then finds a cutting man. How is an extra pass? Back to Anderson. 7 on the clock. Anderson. 6. He'll look to drive. Anderson. Finds Aquino. Aquino looks to post up 3. 2. Lose the handle. Gets it back. Puts up the shot. It's blocked in a shot clock violation. That's not the worst thing, though. He took 30 seconds off the clock. Up by 12. Holston Hospice, yeah. Yeah, I just saw it. That is nuts. 89, though. 89, yeah. He hasn't been good health for a while. I guess speech was very slurred for a long time. And Wesley lost it. Wow. Yeah, everyone's dropping. There you go. 759. Everyone's 73. Picked away. Howison gets the steal. Gives off to Martin. And Longwood is not going to foul. Martin crosses half court. They'll hold it here. Martin double teamed. Tries to feed it up top. It finds Hausen. Hausen going to hold it. Gives it off to Martinez. Martinez double team. Finds Hausen. Hausen Kicks it out. Anderson. Anderson back up top of the Logan to Martin. 8 on the clock. Martin. 5. He'll try a 3 from the logo. That one off the rim. No good. Rebound the play. Falls for Hutchinson. And Longwood not fouling. Hutchinson. He'll try a fadeaway 3. That one misses short. Rebound falls for Aquino. And Longwood will not foul. And that's going to do it. High Point gets the sweep. High Point with the season sweep on the Lancers. Behind Anderson's 22 and 5 guys in double figures. High Point gets the win, 71-59. They get win number 20 on the season. And they tie Winthrop atop the conference, 8-1 in conference play in this 2-horse race. Longwood drops to 500 on the season. Back-to-back losses after it lost to Upstate last time. And they are below 500 in conference play. So High Point wins both games of the series by double digits. Won the first one at home by 13. Wins the second on the road by 12. All right, before we do OT, I got to go downstairs and do some with the package. So give me a second here, and then we'll do overtime. So give me a second, and then we will do OT. Yeah, 21-6 on the Lancers. Sweep them. Yep, there you go. So give me a second. Then we will do overtime. So I'll be right back in, give me like 5 minutes. We'll start OT at, we'll do 5:10 Eastern. All right, because I got to check about something downstairs. So there's a big package that came, that came, but I did not see it downstairs. Before we do, let's spin the karaoke wheel, just so you have some time to contemplate what song you want, potentially. The half-off song for this stream only. $25 gets you, drumroll please. And then we'll do OT. What are we doing here? We are doing... We Will Rock You, We Are the Champions. I should also note, a new song got added last night. The Pina Colada song got added last night. I heard the band do that last night. So, Pina Colada is available as well. That is now on the list. Yeah, $25 for We Will Rock You, We Are the Champions. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 7 minutes and we'll start the OT period. All right. So we are good to go now. So packages here, which is good. I got Senior Bowl on as well. Yeah, Paul George for 25 games. So dumb. So dumb. How hard is it to not do performance enhancers? How hard is it? So we are back. Let's start the OT period now that we're good to go. Sorry about that, guys. Again, just had to pick up a package downstairs. I got a lot of packages coming in for the Super Bowl. So they just took it into the office. So that was all false alarm. We're good. I appreciate you guys being here for this one. And we will start the OT period. Well, let's do this thing. We got a tour to start. Stay with me by Sweet. Appreciate you, man. Put it to a vote again. This is the last day for this. You make the call. And $25 gets you Will Rocky. We're the champions. Gets you Queen. All right, Iowa, Washington. Tonight we're gonna be live for the UConn game against Creighton. Should be a fun one. Big East basketball. I think this is the first UConn game we called this year, or one of them at least. Then you make the call coming tomorrow. Kansas. Whew, that's BTA right there. That is BTA. Alright, put it to a vote. Just get this taken care of. And play all night. Brian Connolly vocals. Alright. Get you on it. Appreciate you guys. Alright. Yeah, someone sent me the wrong item. So I just have to put a thing. I think the 5 pillars is the best one. I think the 5 pillars is by far the best. Alright, let's do this. John the Quick used to be so good. He's been doing it for a while. I mean, he was an ace in 2014, so. Alright, Stay With Me by Sweet. Ooh. Let's close the arc out. I love it. I love it. Cyber Chase on the line. Let's do this thing. The 5 pillars are great. Night with that tour along with that girl. All good. Alright, let's do that. You guys have been haunted on this OT period. Let's do another game after this. You guys are awesome. Alright. Let's see what we got here. So play all night. Do the songs first. Log one, that girl. On the lines of everything named for this episode. Oh boy. And then Cyber Chase. What's the lesson? Slopes. I'm gonna guess it's about slopes. Wild guess. Or lines of cocaine. Why shouldn't do lines? With these synths, okay. I should know on NFL Network, my favorite time of the year. These are the last 2 recordings I did with Brian in terms of prior departure. Then I was Miami according to ESPN. That's why you know they're a good team. They drop the Ohio, and you know exactly what we're talking about. So it feels very early 70s, except for those synths. So Marathon, yep. Well, that's coming up in a little bit. So Marathon comes up in... Oh, it's not for another hour. So Marathon's not for another hour. 6:30. That's our early version of 7. All right. It's coming up at 6:30 Eastern time, Super Bowl 1. And then they do the marathon. Uninterrupted. 60 in a row. So, or 59 in a row. So 39. They did for 1 and 2? Well, they don't show the full one. It's the NFL Films one. It's not the full game. They don't show the full game. It's the NFL Films, the 30-minute recap video. That coverage for 1? Yeah, like the game is gone. They don't have the full game. Same thing for 2. But they've got the what do they got? They've got the 30-minute NFL Films recap. Take 1 day to go through all of them? Yep, it takes what? There's each one's 30 minutes long. Yeah, this was like very early 70s. Which is odd. Yeah, it takes well, I cannot do math. It takes 30 hours to go through them all. 29 and a half. 29 and a half hours to go through them all. So we'll be done at... Where will we be done? They'll be done with everything at midnight on Monday. 7 on loop till somewhere starts? No. No, because then they do live programming and whatnot. Yeah, they do it for... At midnight's when it... On Monday is when it ends. And if you're wondering, my favorite one of the bunch... If you want to see the greatest play of all time... 11:25 a.m. tomorrow. 11:25 a.m. You can watch Dyson get tackled at the 1-yard line. So that is another loop before... No, this is it. It's only once a year. You don't do it now or else you miss it. You have to buy it on video. Some of them are on YouTube, but a lot of them are not. Because of copyright, which makes sense. This is the only time they do it. What if Sipe ran in? Yeah, that's of course my favorite play. Yeah, it has to be. What if Sipe ran in after realized that Ozzie Newsome was open? They might win that game. I think they win that one. I like the woo-woos on that one, but with the key change? Alright, play all night. Brian Connolly vocals. Alright, here we go. Seahawks pick at the 1-yard line. $6:55 tomorrow. 6:55 p.m. tomorrow. Ripped to the fence symbols in the 80s, early 90s. It always works out that way. It always works out that way. Yeah, this song is so good. Right, you get some chip shot range, yep. Man, I'm not sure Cockcroft makes the field goal. Because Cockcroft, again, he was struggling all season, was struggling that game, and it was a tough place to kick in. Yeah, everyone in this band could sing, which is nuts. Should skip Super Bowl 3. It's a bad one. So like the first 10 minutes of it, don't even like show the Super Bowl. They just show like Joe Namath lounging and some highlights of him in the AFL. You know, starting name MVP? Yep, not surprised. Decent game by him. Decent game by him. Gonna raise his draft status, seeing as it's a weak class for quarterbacks. Like, everyone in this band can sing. That's the crazy part. I just saw the Peterson dunk. Oh my goodness. New car from Wham Motors. Holy cow, that Peterson dunk. Ooh, Red Right 88. Number 1 song? I'm guessing Just Like Starting Over by John Lennon. And Duel and Dixie? Yeah, I'm going Just Like Starting Over. That was a crazy postseason. Too bad the Super Bowl was not great. Oh wow, UV. At least he got it, yeah. You got a new car, that's awesome. Remember, I got a new car. What was it, 23? Yeah, I think 23 got a new car. Drives well. Only got like 15, I think like a 15,000 on it so far. It was Just Like Starting Over. Let's go. Let's go. Who's saying the best? I think the one they went with was the best. I think the original was the best. So, oh yeah, that's a great song. That's one of those where, like, if the vocals are not all right on that one, I'm gonna post you the one that I want later today, because I did do that. And Pina Colada is on the list now as well. Right, log one, that girl. I hear what you mean when I said it was like a precursor to the first one, would Stay With Me. With the synths, yep. It's the exact same synths. I hear what you mean by that. Yeah, Andy Scott, yep. You're probably going late day 2 at the highest, yeah. Probably round 3. Yeah, Several Ways is a great song. That's my favorite song by Journey. Easily my favorite song by Journey. Wait, it's snowing in Jacksonville right now? Oh my... Yossi, top of the score of his retirement? How far off is he? Let me check. So 21K, he's got to get to 29. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why he can't be. Yeah, Pavia didn't have a great game. Oh, he was going day 3 regardless. Look, he's too small. He's not good. His attitude's a big red flag. Pavia's not getting drafted. He was never going day 2. It is snowing in Jacksonville right now. Flurries, but it is snowing. Yeah, that'd be funny if the Jags have to play in the snow. Can you imagine? Go to a playoff game, and it's just... It is literally snowing in Jacksonville right now. Flurries, nothing crazy, but... There is literally snow in Jacksonville. Flowers in an ice age. Probably his best shot, yeah, late 6th, 7th round. Yeah, I think his attitude's a big turnoff. And 5'10". I mean, 5'10", that's not a quarterback height. Especially with a guy like Pavia, no. No, too many red flags. Now, Smart probably round 3. Maybe late round 2. Could see Miami, potentially. Yeah, Grant's a nice place. So we got PG-13 for the season. Fact. Now they have an out potentially with this contract. Yeah. Got a 5er from Michael. Oh. Oh boy. We're going with some pillars. It's freezing here. They're not doing well. Yep. Oh, I don't... This is not usual for Florida. This is not like Florida at all. Will I go next season? Oh, I don't know. Guy past his prime that now has the PED suspension? I'm not sure. Tries to convert every restaurant and customer. Successfully unleashes plague on rude, fraudulent customers. Oh, I like it. They can't dump it in the trade. They cannot. No, they cannot. Florida, Siberia. Yep. Okay, so now we got Cyber Chase on the line. See who takes again to the queue. The theme song? Here we go. It's where the Digit can fly when it's convenient for him. It's like when crossing the bridge, he should have floated. Yeah, more like hold the line. Shaka Kens? Yeah, I didn't expect him to be up by this much. No, not at all. And that dunk by Peterson was nuts. A good thing we did not do that game. Yeah, Kansas dominating BYU. Man. I don't know why Digit is holding... I mean, because... Just keep it... Yep. Yep, keep it in... Yeah. I would not take the NSC out, knowing that hacker's going to be right on your tail. Or at least it made sense why I couldn't fly. Yeah, at least that made sense. The fog is arriving now. Yep. 12 degrees in Massachusetts. That's why I left. Because whenever team I'm enjoying this. Yep. Usually whatever it's convenient for the plot. Yep. It was crazy too with the ice and the angle. Like couldn't Digit just like, right? Like couldn't Digit, right? Digit was in there, right? Couldn't he just fly over the mountain and give the, instead of doing the angle? Digit just drop the thing? He dropped it. He dropped it. It's not in your hat. Oh no. How did he lose it? It was literally in his compartment the entire time. No footprints here. What? Well, you see the arrow. If you walk in a straight line, you see the arrow. And just go back to the arrow. Why is Digit being dumb in this? I know Digit sound like the smartest guy. The arrow's right there. Oh my god. It's a bright yellow object on a gray field. It's not hard to find. This is not hard to find. It took him that long. Yeah, that's when we found Cyrus Eddy. Yep. Like, what? Like, this is just being dumb. Even if you know about the line, you know you're at the arrow, then you go there. Just find the bright yellow object on a black field. It's not like you're looking for a golf ball. Like, it's not hard to find. It's a giant, bright yellow object. A space seer to repair? Oh, jeez. For what, 40 degrees? Ugh. Got the vulture. Here we go. Why does Hacker even have Buzz and Delete? They do nothing for him. They're like the worst helpers ever. Why does Hacker even have him around? You think it's a trap? Maybe. I'll get rid of the NSC then? Yeah. It's a great question. But do you really need the Forever Goninator? I just realized, do you even need the Forever Goninator if you can just destroy with a hammer? Better helper, Buzzer Elite? Oh, they both are terrible helpers. Right, exactly. So let's go back to Star Cells, so the new hammer's going to be waiting for them. Like, do you need a machine, or can you just hit it with the hammer? For propane emergency, oh yeah. Get some propane accessories. After this episode, we'll do a live unboxing. I'll show you everything I got. It deleted its potential. Better helper. Let's delete a Wanda Quartet. I mean, the Wanda Quartet did end up stopping a world war with their crying. They get a fastest 450 for. You know, whatever it's called, the never gone, the forever gone thing, whatever that machine's called. An unboxing shall stop the count. It literally says ha 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 ha. Yeah, with the NSC, yeah. I saw it's like my family's prepared as it could be. It's 40 degrees. It's like, this is not bad. It's just cold. This is a normal. This is normal wintertime in like most states. I should have done that because Hacker. Yeah, exactly. There's like not the best thinking on either side here. There's not the best thinking on either side. Also, did they just drop the whole plot line of Jackie being in love with a Slider? Didn't they, like, they dropped that plot? Like, what happened to that? There was that whole crush situation. And then nothing happened. So in Jacksonville, hell is freezing over. That's awesome. Snow in Florida. That's why I love it out here in Arizona. But Carolina's getting pounded right now. It is icy and the campus is covered. Like High Point's just a blanket of white at this point. High Point's game today got postponed to tomorrow. The women's basketball game. That got postponed to tomorrow against Presbyterian. He has a chance to outsmart him. He does. And Mel got 500. There you go. And now Jack's Wizard. Well, yep. And we pulled out just like last time. Shocker. Duval, baby. The cold spin system moved? I mean, I've seen it in the high 30s. Or low 40s. I mean, walking to class at like 7 in the morning. Oh, Pillar same series, Tampa Police. Oh. We'll do OT tomorrow. So here's the thing. OT tomorrow. I'm going out with some friends after the game tomorrow. But then we'll do OT when I get back that night. Whenever that is. So I should be back by like 11:30 at night Eastern time. And we'll do that. So we'll do a very late night OT tomorrow after the game. The Elite supposedly do whatever they want with it, which is stupid. Maybe I'm honest when I'm posting him now. Yep. But we'll do OT tomorrow. We'll do a special OT stream. I can't do it immediately after the game is done. What's what he decides to do? Turn into a giant donut. Roommate's friend's dad playing AAA in the mid-90s? Oh, wow. Yeah, when I found out that, like, one of my gym teachers played in, I think, AA. What did he play in? Yeah, he played... No, high A. He played high A ball. When I found that out, I was, like, blown away. Atlanta are the best? Yep. It is my V5. That rare? That's good. Call I remember since the freeze? Yep. But so he's just... So he turns into a balloon. It's a hot air balloon at this point. Oh, Crisatola, alright. Oh no, even dumber? Oh no. Oh no. First short sleeve shirt day in Fresno this year today. I'm the Hofstra coach for a while. Oh, nice. I'm very familiar with Hofstra. Dad teaches there, so. Strawberries, oh no. Can make chocolate strawberries? Play double A was cut quick. Oh, man. Turn myself into a balloon, Morty. Yeah, I'm wondering why instead of turning into a robot like last time. That's what I thought I was going to do. Why a hot air balloon? It's very underwhelming. And become a robot. Same team as Clay Bellinger, basically 5-7 move from a current Yankee player. Nice. These guys have a loot. All right. Uncle's Little Listen baseball reference. Oh, that's awesome. But not the ACL tear part. That part sucks. You'll see, lose another game besides Mexico San Jose? I don't think so. No, the same thing can be on 2 different lines at once. He had yarn in his compartment the entire time? Why couldn't he just use the yarn to, like, lock the NIC in his compartment? Last one with the ACL tear? Yes, I did. Miami wins again. Whew. Largest crowd mill over. That's awesome. I want Miami to go undefeated. I want to see it happen. Like a bunny with a donut? Okay. I don't play minor league for a while, but he was one of the people affected when Michael Jordan played baseball. Oh, man. He wasn't terrible at baseball. Relatively speaking, he was not terrible. Well, didn't they learn about triangles and angles and didn't, like, they should know this already with perpendicular lines. Miami's America's team, yep. Like, oh, that makes sense why I became a hot air balloon. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I get why he became a hot air balloon. That makes sense. Mount West make second round, Sweet 16. Second round, yeah. Yeah, I think San Jose could make second round. But Sweet 16, probably not. Or this one's good enough for Major Leagues. Nope. Especially because he hadn't played in forever. Like, it was not terrible numbers. Will Howard, no, he's not a starting quarterback. No. I don't think he is. How did Hacker go from this to starting a band? The motherboard shut down. Your robot was still cooler. Yep. Biggest underdogs in AFC and NFC Championship history. Ooh. AFC, I'm going to go Patriots against the Dolphins in 85. And NFC, I'm going to go Rams against the Bears in 85. That's my guess. That's my guess. Bears, Rams, and Patriots, Dolphins. I'm going to say both were the same year. John's with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. Oh, Triple A is good. Yeah, Triple A is really good to get to. Clock's at 0. $5 more gets you into this point. Utah State, perfect. Oh, for 2, man. All right. 32 executives or scouts. I mean, everyone should be there. Every executive and scout should be at BYU, Kansas. Especially if you're going to be in the lottery. Probably should have saw stuff for the White Sox. Is that? Yep. Both teams, I said. No, that's what I meant. The Patriots underdogs against the Dolphins, and the Bears, or the Rams underdogs against the Bears. That's what I meant. Right, biggest underdogs are Rams against the Bears and the Patriots over the Dolphins. Right. That's what I thought I said that. Bears Rams game and the Patriots Dolphins game. That's because I know anything about Steelers. No, Will Howard. I promise you, Will Howard is not anything to write home about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, digit. Oh, it's the Bucks and the Chargers. Oh, wow. Would not have gotten that. Would not have thought the Bucks. Chargers make sense. Would not have thought the Bucks. Let me... Wait, hang on. Bears... Wait. Let me check the spread. The Bears were 10.5. And the Pats... There was only 5.5? Oh, wow. That was only 5.5. I'm shocked by that. I thought it was more. I thought the Dolphins would be favored by way more against the Patriots. Yeah, 14.5 and 14, yep. They both covered. Super Bowl 61? Well, you think it's going to be the Colts. All right, now he's got the NIC. Uh-oh. Now he deflates back. Oh, boy. Yep. Yep, something to get rid of it. All right, here we go. So it seems... Yeah. We had it. He's kidding. And there it is. They trapped in that cage forever? And there it is. The NIC finally disposed of. Oh, the White Men is the biggest underdogs were actually the biggest favorites. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I misinterpreted. All right, we got 2 in the queue right now. I'm pretty sure all you guys tune in for this one. $5 more gets to win at this point. We'll be live later tonight for the Creighton game against UConn. Is that a game? Yeah, I haven't decided. It depends on the UConn game. It depends on what happens in the UConn game. Next episodes of the arc? Ooh. Well, the Snafu one was clearly the best. And this one might be second best. Oh my god. Okay. Bullpart Sefu? Yes. Bullpart Sefu are number one. Chris Palmer Hall, very good. Yeah, I would say so. I would say he's in a Ring of Honor with the Cardinals. I would say he's all very good. So doesn't really have anything, man. Maybe ball a little bit. 3-2 no to the Kings, yeah. They're racking up loser points this year. Holy cow. The San Antonio Dream is the worst salary cap ever in the form of question. Oh, I don't know. Where Hacker runs ruler of cyberspace? Oh, so he can play it straight. Wow. Also, in the Hasselback to low effort tier. Ugh. Joe Flacco? Joe Ferguson? Yeah, Alex Smith, that's a good pick too, yeah. Jim Zorn's a great pick for that. Tommy Kramer? All right. We have two of these in the queue. First off, Little Princess and Little Brown Bear fight for religious supremacy. Here we go. And $5 or more gets you in at this point. And this is the last day for this to make the call. Here we go. This is it. Religious supremacy time. Oh, calm down. You already lost the church. No, I didn't. I just temporarily lost it. Forever. Yeah, Lomax, yeah, he'd be in that tier too. Just do what you're going to do. He raises his arms. I unleash the plague of confusion. A bird chirps. I feel fine. Yeah, and he don't say that tier too. Yep, same. I feel fine. Okay, that one's warming up. That one doesn't count. I call for the plague of numbers. You cannot count. 4. That's a fake number. I guess that didn't work. He then pulls out a torch. And now, the coolest one of them all. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, no. Jay Cutler, no, he's not on that tier. Oh, God, no. What the heck is... Oh, no. So he pulls out a torch. I don't know, but my grandpa did it, and he says it means power. And he burns a lowercase t into the dirt near the... Jesus Christ. Near the property line. Oh my God, the series is unhinged. That's messed up, man. You never know what that means. I know it's cool and old and wrong sounding. Oh my God, this series is insane. A gust of wind blows dirt over it. The mark disappears. Oh, you think of that tweet? Oh, yeah. Hey, my plague erased itself. Fine, one final plague. He did what it did on South Park. Why a lowercase t? Oh, boy. Just think about what a lowercase t looks like. Yeah, he knows it's wrong and still does it. Roman Reigns wins the Royal Rumble. That, like, nobody attended. If I was saying it was not allowed, yep. He points. The plague of absolute religious authority. Nothing happens. You done? No, yes, I don't know. Nothing's working. Little princess and steps forward, calm and composed. My turn. She inhales and sprays. I don't think Dr. Flu's even in that tier. I don't think it's in any tier. Like that. The skunk spray engulfs Little Brown Bear. No, not the holy nose. Rippon's in that tier, yes. He stumbles and gags and rolls on the ground. Betrayal! Unholy perfume! Yeah, this is yours, yep. This is worse than numbers! He collapses and is defeated. If you just got in, oh, you missed, like, go back 2 minutes. Because this prompt got insane. Religious supremacy denied. Yep, we win. This isn't over! It is today. Lumberbear groans. I ain't losing! And I ain't not knowing what things mean. The skunk spray lingers. Now he's going to join Grubhub. Well, since that didn't work, I am now a delivery prophet. The 5 pillars come with fries. The car jerks forward and then stalls. Wait, why does the car only go when it wants to? This is persecution. He then steps to the pizza place. Order for, Kevin? Wrong! My name is Little Brown Bear, and I demand this order be pizza. It's sushi. We're a sushi place. Sushi is a lie. Where is the cheese? Where is the dough? Where is God? Oh, boy. He snatches the bag anyway. Fine, but I am watching you. The car drifts into another lane as Lumberbear tries to drive again. He's 4. Doesn't know how to drive. Stop honking. I am doing a religion here. I am doing a religion. His phone then dings. Where's my food? Excuse me? I'm on a holy mission. So he's texting while driving. All right, that's good. That's good, Lumberbear. Your food will arrive when you accept the 5 pillars. Bro, just bring the food. That's it. He slams the brake. The food bag flies onto the floor. I unleash the plague of cold food. This one always works. Lumberbear then stumbles onto the driveway, handing over the bag to the customer. This is ice cold. Behold, the plague. My plague works. As you did not accept the 5 pillars, I successfully plagued you. You were just late. Denial! Classic plague denial! Yeah, I don't think you got that part. A burger arrives so cold. Thai food is lukewarm best. He's in the hole very good. Pasta is in a single brick. Why is it cold? This took forever. Do you stop somewhere? You've each been plagued! Repent! Tip me! Give me a tiding! Lumberbear squints at his phone. We've received several complaints that you're yelling about religion and delivering cold food. It is not cold, it is sacred! Also, you're not allowed to drive on sidewalks. The road was confusing! The road is not a pillar! His car then sputters to a stop. I have been sabotaged by non-believers. For being rude to rude customers, you've been deactivated from Grubhub. No! He looks down at a cold pizza box on the passenger seat. Even you have betrayed me. He collapsed on the hood of his car. I will return with hotter plagues. One that do not involve ice-cold food. Oh, man. Good job, Little Brown Bear. Good job. Let me try that again with Rue customers. Let me try it again. All right, let me try it again. This time it goes to DoorDash. Let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. All right, here we go. I have returned. Grubhub failed, but DoorDash will fear me. He slams his phone on the counter. Order for Brad. Why is it always Brad? Sir, please don't yell. I am not yelling. This is my normal voice. He peers into the bag. Why is this not pizza? It's tacos. Tacos are a test. He storms out. The car lurches forward. Yeah, left out key information. I try with this. We're gonna see. He's got my its own right now. We're trying this. Customers are rude to him. Why does the map keep moving? Hypo 1. Stay still. His phone dings. Hurry up, bro. Bro, don't forget napkins. Napkins are not a pillar. Lumber wanders aimlessly. Why are there so many buildings with the same number? The phone dings again. You're at the wrong place, idiot. Idiot? I unleash a plague. A plague of, yes, the cold food plague. Customer opens the door. Dude, this is freezing. Plagued. You were rude. You called me an idiot. And now you will suffer. John Story again with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. Fetch. We will do that. Get you on Utah State. I got you on last time, so we'll add 10 to that. You just took an hour. Denial! Classic plague denial! Customer rolls their eyes at him, so he plagues them. That one slams the door in his face, so he plagues him. Someone yells 1 star in his face, so he plagues him. I plague you, and especially you! You received multiple complaints. They started! They were rude to me! Your DoorDash account has been deactivated. Again? I am too powerful for delivery apps! Next time I will walk! There you go. Right, they were rude that time. They were a bit rude that time. Not as rude as they could have been, but they were a little bit rude. Yeah, ChatGPT's got a mind of its own at this point. ChatGPT has gone, like, insane. Clearly. With everything that's taken place. Alright, Cold Closing, Season 2, Episode 6. Doesn't know the breed of... Doesn't know the breed of Princess Pepper. It's only live with her forever. Matchacat.com. Yeah, Leo Chanel gotta get... Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, Fetch, I've never seen wear the collar. That's a great one, too, with the match. That's a great one. It's like eHarmony, but with cats. Let's do a play a little bit scrap. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Jim Larry, I had a feeling I was getting the move. I like the coaching staff they're building. Even though I'm not crazy about Brady, I like the coaching staff they're building. How much of Caillou grown up top to bottom? Half an hour? We'll go 20 on that. Why not? We'll go 20. I'll go 20 on that one, Michael. Top to bottom, I'll go 20. That works for me. I'll do 20 if you want. The doghouse of Mr. Ruff Ruffman. I love that line. The delivery on that, like the voice acting is so good on this. The delivery of that line is just phenomenal. So you want to do 20? We will do that. Appreciate you guys being here for this one. Oh, then I'll just sign off here. Just let me know if it's coming out. I'll just sign off here. Hey, we'll do the unboxing while before we go. Unless Michael comes in with a 20. Let me do the unboxing. We got a lot of stuff, and I mean a lot of stuff. Oh boy, this is a lot. Oh man. Okay. There it is. Michael with a 20. All right, we'll do that. Hang on. Give me a second here. Appreciate you, man. Let's go reset the clock. This one's a bit heavy. All right. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think it's going to be one a bag, yeah. 32-hour linebacker? Yeah, I would not want to pay a 32 linebacker that much. Michael with the 20. Watch this, buddy. Oh, boy. I can see him in the number 1 spot. I don't remember, like, the specific closings and openings, but I remember them all being pretty funny. Q grown up. Full series. Beautiful. So Caillou needs a job. Here we go. Oh boy. Yep, full series. Yep, I got the video. Wants car insurance? Does he even have a car? Buffalo Joe could have a big year. He could. Check out the star. The way his daddy is incredible. And the puppy dog eyes. And then Rose is a drug addict. Just blows the baby Caillou's face. A businessman. In other words, it would make any sense. If you tell me a businessman, like... So it's like he's watched Wolf of Wall Street, apparently. He's naked? He's naked? Why is he shirtless? In the door. He's shirtless. Oh, jeez. He's screwed up. We got 05 NFC Champion Seahawks pennant. There we go. There we go. That's one of the things we got. Yeah, yeah, he's got the frame. Stephen Harris has the frame. Has to get a job. Uh-oh. White flag down 5 with 6 seconds to play? No. 2-score game? No, you don't. I don't want to get a job. Caillou's... Oh boy. Caillou's threatening dead. 7, I'm okay with it. You can get the steal. You get force from 1 to 2, get the inbound, and then don't have to get a job. Yeah, I think how you use his manipulation. 6.8. Yeah, I would. Oh, Caillou is a date. Is that a decision? Yeah, I would say so. You're moving out. How did Caillou even get a date? That'd be a crazy D-line. From Tinder? More success than I've had on that app. You're in love. You haven't even met her. Good starts play NBA. Oh, you good. The way it's playing now, yeah. Yeah, yep, that's what people say. Oh, that's a long kiss. Oh! It's a blow-up doll. How can I even have the money for a blow-up doll? John the 5, I appreciate you, man. Didn't even try to find. Wow. The blow-up doll inflates. He was late for his date because he was going with the blow-up doll. Alright, Johnson, appreciate you, man. Get your Utah State. KU. Wow. Becky seems normal. Not a lot of options. Why'd you go to a fish restaurant? I would immediately, if it'd be a red flag. I want the kids menu. He wants the kids menu. Then, oh, he wants pizza? They don't have... Then why'd you pick this place? What on earth? Yeah, Bernard, I really like Bernard. Wow. How to ruin a date in 10 seconds. Wow, future husband. Yep, that was a quick date. Look at... Yeah, psycho. KU. He went to pizza. Wow. That took all of 20 seconds. She left before we ordered. What'd you do? He was supposed to get blow up doll. She was mean. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, you're not touching a bullet. We got this. 053. Champions banner. Tuck me into bed. Yeah, I'm shocked Becky left after like 20 seconds. How did... Wait, he burned the house down? But like, then he wouldn't have any place to live. Alright. Caillou gets to leave. By who? Who would... How would he convince anyone to come over to his parents' place to... Hey, Michael Hector. How did he possibly... How did he possibly get a woman? There's no way. Oh, Dora! Oh, yeah, this is the one we've seen. Yes, this is what I've seen. Yes. Okay, hang on. Yep, there it is. All right, so we'll just go to vacation. We'll do the vacation one. Yep, that's the one I've seen. Yep. As soon as it's so door, I'm like, yep, I've seen this one. All right. Like, how you goes vacation? We've not seen this one. What's this one? Oh, we got a nice vertical one here. We have this one. What is the Super Bowl champions? Oh. We're not going to the beach. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, who's going to tag along? Nope. Nope, can't tag along. Or else. For horizontal, vertical? Horizontal. But vertical, like, it depends. Like, I have, like, certain stuff to cover stuff up. So, horizontal does a better job covering up certain things, and vertical does a better job covering up other things. So I get a mix of both, but it's mainly horizontal. It's I would go 90% horizontal, 10% vertical. It all depends on the on what it is. Uh-oh, Caillou on the beach with crush all the buildings, crush all the sandcastles of like 4-year-olds. I think I kicked Caillou's. Check this out. Gonna throw Santa's face? Oh, jeez. He's literally committing criminal activity. Oh, man. Yeah, I think most of us gonna be looking at Edge, but having a good edge rusher, yeah, that'd be huge. Silks, Pat's player jerseys? I do, yes. I have some autographed in the main room. Walter Jones is also right here. We're gonna move that one. Walter Jones, I'm gonna put it up behind the TV. Oh no, a juice bottle? Oh no, this is not a juice bottle, Caillou. That is not a juice bottle. That is not a juice bottle. At all. I have no idea what this is. This is a heavy package. It's 25 years and not been perfect. Okay, it's 22, so the first 3 years sucked. What is this? Oh, never mind. That's my medicine, that's why. Not gonna show that on stream. And Caillou is wasted. Alright, well that's not for the Super Bowl. That's a medicine package. Now for America's Game, documentary based on who wins Super Bowl. Mark Wahlberg for Patriots, probably. What's the next one? Thanks. See, I'm not sure who it would be. He throws him on the ring. Jeez. Jeez. He has a knife? Joe McHale? Yeah, that's actually a good pick. Yeah, on vacation, that doesn't mean you can do whatever you want. Throws the... Oh, Jesus! Hey, picture lock me good fit. Caillou's a murderer! So he was not thrown in jail during this? Oh, yo. Oh, now we go. Now Thanksgiving. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm with Dad on this one, watching football. Oh, Caillou, help out on the kitchen. He throws him in his pants? What? Yeah. Funny how Dave won't help you. Oh, jeez. I love like grandma. I love how grandma's like the outline of the and now mashed potatoes are all over the ground. I love how the grandparents love this. No. Who's that? Is that Rosie? It's gonna be Rosie. Cousin Bowie. Who's Cousin Bowie? Oh man. Mashed potatoes. Turkey looks good. Of course he wants pizza. I mean, I'm with Caillou. I want pizza on Thanksgiving, but... Grandma's just enabling him. Why? You know, I feel bad for Dad. I feel I feel bad for Dad on this one. Yeah, he's making the fool. Yeah, Caillou putting mashed potatoes down his pants. Oh, he does it too. Oh, he's having a psychotic breakdown. Clock's at 0 again. $5 more consumer at this point. Oh my god. God. Gonna call the cops on Dad. Oh my god. Oh my god. This whole family is psychotic. A very special Caillou. Daddy. Drinking more. Yeah, Forrest Trimble, I mean, if Chanel takes it, that'd be a great deal. I don't think he's going to take more than that. Yes, I have RFK, yep. Yeah, I'd be alcoholic too, I would be. Alright, here we go. Come on, Daddy. Oh, take it out. Take out that thing. So you're gonna throw up on that. It's getting close to BYU, Kansas. I have the Super Bowl marathon on. I don't think it's gonna get close. No, it's 11 point game with 3 to go. I think Kansas got this. I mean, if he has a heart attack, that yeah, we're watching anyway. Caillou, the grown up. If Caillou has a heart attack, then you let him die there. Yeah, so let him die this one. Let him die. I mean, this is definitely a dream. ESPN's delayed? Okay, let me see. That was all a dream. Ooh, only an 8-point game, okay. Alright. Poor daddy. Yeah, I throw it on. Yeah, 6-point game. Holy cow. Do not summon my Caillou. Magic Anxiety. I said maybe. I have to buy the game. All right, part 2. Only down by 6 right now. Yep. Only down by 4? Hang on a second. It's only down by 4. Right, yeah. I have the old Madden. Most of the ratings suck on Madden. Some of the ratings are awful. Uh-oh. Here we go. What's wrong? So this is during the lockdowns. Caillou is the best businessman in the whole wide world. Oh boy. That's shy. Look, Rosie did go to college. Went to state college. A Zoom meeting. Look, his name is just Daddy on this one. Right, one of the guys that caught her on it, yeah. They throw his laptop. If you just come back up. Maybe just come out of the room. Nice. It's Russell. Here we go. His name is literally Daddy. Did shrooms with Rosie. So, like, how are they, like... Oh, God, he was just not wearing the mask. Just above his head. How can you even afford their home at this point? We said to every who should go first every year. Big 10. Not Big 10, Big 12. Big 12. Oh, here we go. Okay, just runs middle of the road. Here we go. Take off his shirt, he's drunk. Oh boy, here we go. Well, he could do a lot on special teams too. I think the Seahawks will re-sign him. The Seahawks will re-sign him. Oh, come on. Come on, Carr. Do your damage. Oh, hit by the car. I'm not sure it's sports talk. Oh, NFL? Oh. AFC. Definitely AFC goes first every year. So he's dead. He's dead. There you go. Round 6 was overtime. Nope. Let's go, Caillou, finally. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Just the slow insanity of losing his mind. I love that. Just slowly losing his mind with each passing episode. Yeah, can't nope. Yep, back up by 6. All right, here we go. Cold open clip with Fetch. Here we go. Rough meal. Yeah, imagine they did before the Super Bowl. Oh, man. Not remotely on tune. Why do you need the mouse playing the flugelhorn? Best release before 2059. Alright, so we got time. We got a few years. No, that commercial, yeah. That commercial missed a lot. It wasn't missing Pop and Zing. Oh. That's a horrible idea to have that much wrappering. Yep. Yeah, that's what happens when you have too much wrapping in a meal. I love these opens. The humor still holds up even for adults. It's crazy. It's crazy. I forgot how good that show was. I loved it growing up. I forgot how good that show was. Ready to do some money on Edge? Yep. Alright, final thing to unbox. This is the package I got. So this is the stuff I had years ago. From the last time the Patriots and Seahawks were in the Super Bowl. So I have not seen this stuff in over a decade. My mom shipped this out to me. Hang on. Let me unbox. Let me just use some scissors. Cut this open. Like this stuff we used at Super Bowl 49, and then I used for some of the Patriots Super Bowls in college. Based on what the tour, appreciate you, man. Appreciate comments about Seattle. What website? Kansas ending? Let me try unboxing this first. Appreciate your time, Miss Doug. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? You want to darn a few more years where you're going to break the bank for it, makes Seattle worse? You know, the way the cap is rising right now, I think he's earned the right. Because Kansas at the line, they make it a 3-score game here. If McDowell gets the first of the 1-and-1, so up to 7 for the Jayhawks. As almost fair season 4, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Which game do you want? Base stuck, get you in the call for it. Washington, perfect. All right. Yeah, 2 for those are good. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. You guys coming hot tonight on this OT. I appreciate you guys the time. We got another game after this too with the UConn game. 3-ball. That one air ball, but the rebound falls back to BYU. It's a 6-point game. Okay. Priest comes with Seattle. Let me see. Alley-oop, Kansas, it's the dagger. That's the dagger. Let's see ESPN, what they had. Seattle. Chance to make the playoffs, 33%. Chance to win division, 14%. Projected wins 8. Yeah, obviously that did not work. We don't give him highest paid quarterback. He won't get highest paid quarterback money. He wouldn't be highest paid. CBS. Final predictions for CBS. They had Seahawks last in the division at 8-9. They had the Cardinals in over the Seahawks. Yeah, that's dumb. That's really dumb. And the easy slam, 90-80. CBS had them last in the division. I know them last in the division. I don't count 2020. Everyone's close to the title. Yep. Any others? Sports Illustrated had Seahawks at 7-10. So, yeah, exceeding all expectations. It's crazy. Seahawks have been insane this year, base Doug. Seahawks have been insane. All right, so we have this stuff. Oh man, this is straight from New York. The last time the Seahawks were in the Super Bowl, and some Patriots stuff from that. Oh wait, this is all okay. Wait, this is Party City stuff. Hang on. Okay, whoa, okay, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, we have no Seahawks mini helmet. The Seahawks helmet was just laying around. We got some football cutouts. We got some mini pennants. I got this Mickey Mouse Patriot figurine. We got that. What else? Yeah, my mom just sent me everything. My mom just sent me everything here. Yeah, Cody's family is a dysfunctional mess. They have to be to grow up that way. Alright. Then we got a bunch of pennants. Oh man, we got a lot of pennants. Alright, let's see what we got here. We've got Patriots Road sign. Another Patriots Road sign here. We got these two Pets Road signs. Okay. Show you what we got. We got this Patriots sign. Patriots parking. I got that. And this other stuff from the last time the Pats were in the Super Bowl. We have this little vertical Patriot banner thing with the logos and whatnot. That's cool. Being go after Hendrickson? I think a lot of teams are going to go after Hendrickson. I think he's going to be a hot name for, I think every GM is going to be doing that. Alright, we've got, what is this? You got some of Kentucky stuff, are you? We have, oh, it broke. Okay, I gotta Gorilla Glue this. I had a feeling it might. This, is it a clean fracture? I could pull it off. That's not, it's not noticeable. We have this Patriot totem pole. You know, it was a clean fracture on the break, but I can hold it up like that and be totally fine. No one's going to notice. I can see two. You know, it actually pops back into place. So, clean fracture. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. So we have that for the Patriots. Just gotta make sure it doesn't fracture again, but that's fine. That was going to be worse, actually, when it was shipped. I thought it was going to be a little bit worse. I'll take that fracture. That's not the worst. And then we've got... Oh, we got a lot here. We got a lot of pennants as well. Let's see. Is there anything else that I... Oh, we got... Oh, my God. Holy crap. We got so much stuff here. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. And there's still more on the way for this party. There is still more on the way. We have this Patriots car flag. We have this vertical banner of the Boston Patriots back in the AFL days of the 1960s. We got that. Yeah, bonus rating for bonus rating 15 back. I would go with 3. We got this Patriots 51 banner. Yeah, Roman Reigns wins, yep. You have New England, Baltimore, Jacksonville, Duval, maybe Kansas City if Mahomes is healthy, obviously. Pretty much for my teams. From teams to ever try to get free merch, I have not, no. Sometimes people send me stuff, but usually not. Maybe this party like blows up at some point. I think it's like big time publicity. Patriots license plate. We've got. Yeah, New Orleans with the South, I think so too. If Shuck plays like I think he's going to. We have this Patriots license plate. We have this Patriots 049 Champions thing. We've got... Again, this is just from the stuff I already had that my mom just shipped back from New York. We have this Patriots vertical flag. Oh, that is sticky. Okay, that is very sticky, but that's fine. This Pat's vertical flag. Oh my goodness. I start decorating tonight and tomorrow. I start decorating. And then we get to the pennants. Rock Party MVP. He stays healthy. Seahawks, Super Bowl 49 pennant. We've got a regular old Seahawks pennant. We've got a regular Patriot pennant. It's going to be a lot of pennants. The Patriots. You're going to notice a theme here. We've got a AFC Champions pennant from 2003. Early January 04, but we have this Patriots pennant. We have this Patriots pennant. We have this Patriots pennant, Super Bowl 49. We have, I hate that it happened, but we have this Patriots pennant, Super Bowl 52 AFC champion. Wish they didn't win that one. We have this Super Bowl 52 pennant from the Patriots. We have this one. We have a throwback. 1985 Super Bowl 20 AFC champion pennant. We have this one, Super Bowl 36 champion pennant. We've got this Super Bowl 51 pennant as well. This is all going in the apartment. Oh man, I'll tell you, this party's insane. We have this Rob Gronkowski pennant, this vertical one. We have this Drew Bledsoe pennant, vertical. We have this Tom Brady vertical pennant. They did not win the 85 one. They did not. We have this Curtis Morton vertical pennant with the Patriots. We have this Rob Gronkowski pennant with the Patriots. This all stuff I already had. So this doesn't count the new stuff. This is just something Mom sent me that I already had. We have this Super Bowl 51 pennant from the Patriots. They played in that game. I think Ravens do well in the postseason next season. And then we have this final pennant. Man, still doing requests? $5 more, yeah. We'll do requests, yeah. $5 more, we'll do requests. Super Bowl 39 Patriots pennant. So, yeah. Whew. You know, I'll do requests, yeah. $5 more. Otherwise, we'll sign off here. It's a lot of Patriots stuff. And there's more coming. There's more coming. This video on Sunday is going... Next Sunday. Not this Sunday. This Sunday will be a commercial video. This video is going to be nuts. Let me tell you, this video is going to be nuts. This place, oh my god, I have my work cut out for me. I have my work cut out for me. So many boxes. So much stuff. Just let me know if you want in, Keller. Otherwise, we'll just sign off here. But just let me know if you want in, and then we'll do that. 983 Stokes AFC finalists. They don't have AFC Championship finalists. I don't think for back in the day. And like the thing is that too, like I don't really use pennants anymore. I use flags. Pennants I do for some stuff. For the door, I use it. So, the Pats don't get jobs on the Stringer Hamilton call. They hold on to beat the Raiders. I think the Steelers win that one. Wait, what? Oh my! Wait a second. What? Timeout. Oh my god. Come on, Fire. Appreciate you a ton. So, Sports Talk, to answer your question. Oh, there are for 8. Oh, I got you. I got you one better. I got you one better. Oh my. Okay. I was not expecting this. I found ghost merch. Holy cow. I found ghost merch. An 83 AFC Champs Seahawks pennant Oh my god. Holy crap. I found ghost merch. This must have been what... This is what they made preparing for both teams. I guess this is what they shipped off to Africa. After they didn't win, they lost. They got crushed by the Raiders. So they made... And then it somehow made its way back to the States. Holy cow. Holy crap. 55 is a lot of money for that. And it might not even get there in time. It said it might not get there until the February 10th. But wow. I'll give you the link if anyone wants to buy it. Oh, the link doesn't fit in there. Best Sculpture Friends since 1900, yep. 8th World Series champion pen and didn't buy. Oh, man. I love Ghost merch. I love that. Oh, man. Man, I feel like that should be a stretch goal. That should be a stretch goal. Because it's going to cost $55, including shipping. Yeah, he used to play in the AFC for years. 77 to 01, they played in the AFC. For years. I think that'll be a stretch goal. That'll be a stretch goal. If we hit a... Because I don't even know if it's going to get here in time. That's the problem. I don't know if it's going to get here in time. This would be a Holy Grail. I don't know about the Holy Grail. But this would be really, really cool. Oh, wait. It switched back to top chat. Hang on. So if you set someone in live chat... Oh, no. Man. That is cool. I know they even made that. I mean, I don't really... Like, the thing is I don't really use pens. Do they have Jags? They do not. Last time I checked, they don't. Otherwise, I would. They don't have that. Well, they have a Jaguars AFC South champion pennant. But they don't have Super Bowl. What's Holy Grail in my collection? I mean, I've got the lawsuit logo Jaguar helmet. I've also got like pens from previous rules, like back in the 70s. Yeah, there's no Jaguar Phantom merch. But man, 74,000 fans at an outdoor hockey game. That's awesome. That is awesome. Right, we'll do some Roderick rules. Oh man. All right. I feel like if we get a 50 on the next stream, I'll do it because it's gonna cost you 55. But I'll eat the loss if we get a 50. Travis Autograph pen. Oh yeah. Well, I have different Holy Grails for different things. Like I have pennant Holy Grails, and then I have like autograph Holy Grails. The Travis Hunter autograph hat's like the Holy Grail. But what's really like finding Holy Grails? You find it. Travis Hunter just was so quick. I didn't think we were gonna get him. Then 5 minutes later, I had an autograph hat by him. I just stuck in my hat and he signed it. So it wasn't really Holy Grail. It wasn't like going in thinking like, oh, I want Travis Hunter in my hat. Family ticket subs? I do not. No. All right. So 4 to 12 minutes. Oh, it's on Disney Plus? Wait. I'm guessing it's the house party scene. I'm guessing it's the house party scene. So we'll do that. The vision's built to the party? Hang on. Let's do the party scene. Timeline is how God's name? I did not know that, no. Set up for the house party. All right, yep. This is the one. This is the one. Here we go. So we'll go back to the O2 realignment uniforms? Yes. All right. Set up for the house party. Here we go. Six and a half, 5.5 fewer does it. I'm going to go 7.5 on that one. Nope, no one over this weekend. That's not going to last. So, yeah, because there's a Lamar Hunt with a Super Bowl. Party at my place. Yeah, Super Bowl 5 was like the first one with the actual name. Yep. Put the lights up. The drinks by the TV is a bad idea. Not musical chairs. The chair... The chairs are not from musical chairs. Is it actually make looks permanent? Yeah. Like, Buccaneers is a gimmick. I like the current ones I got. You're just going into, like, crevices you've never been in before. Yep. Super Bowl 3 the first to be called? So I've heard... Yeah, this is OT, yeah. I've heard conflicting things. I've heard some say 3, some say 5. Alright, so yes, it was Super Bowl 3. How much for audio? $5. 5 for audio. Yeah, 5 for audio. There's actually some that say 3, some that say 5. You're not wrong on this color. This is pretty much what it's like. Renson Club, Snowball, Mr. Allen, could they be similar spots to Bills? Yes. But you wonder how much longer they got left? I have to wait till tomorrow? All good. How long is the audio? Don't make light green a primary uniform color? Yep. How long is the audio you're thinking of? Same for the potential IO 320 on Friday? I'll go for 2. You know, why not? I'll go for 2. We got time. I'll go 2 for you. So it's your first one. I'll go for 2. So if you want 2, I'll do it. And my weather friend. If you want 2, I'll do it. The football phone? Yep. I know the football phone. The party's not this crazy. Shark toss to the flames? Oof. Man. Yeah, this house party is, this is a nuts one. But I do way more decorations. I think it could, Jackson. I think it could. Orange Dolphins, it's like the one that sort of works. You gotta get flow right out of there. Oh, that's... Yep. What a freeze. Yep. That's the house party. All right. Well, Lamar Hunt coined the term. Yes, Lamar Hunt coined the term. That's always a question that pops up every Super Bowl trivia every Friday that we do. So we will see. We will see. During the trivia, I'm gonna say 5 because the answer will always be 5 for that. But yeah, it goes 3 on some, 5 on others. It's complicated. All right, so with that in mind, we're gonna be live for the Creighton game later tonight. That game against UConn. That game will start in an hour over on Fox. So I'll have to set that up in a little bit. Set that up, get the emojis in and all that fun stuff. So appreciate all you guys a ton. That was a crazy good stream. You guys have been awesome. You couldn't Gase pulled 179 the year before getting hired by the Jets, and then fired by year 2. Yep. See you in an hour. Darnold responsible for Vikings fired GM? No, I think it was a poor drafting. Darnold was just a part of it, but I don't blame for that. I blame for the poor drafting. Appreciate you guys a ton. Gonzaga game, I've not decided yet. It depends on the overlap with the Creighton game and how my voice holds up. Because my voice is going to take a beating with the Olympics. I know that. So we'll see. We will see on that. But I appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. JJ9 set off, and I'll see you guys later tonight for the second stream that we do, as we are live for the final of the You Make the Calls. Or the final game for the You Make the Call. We'll be live for UConn against